Right. It's gonna take a little bit for something to happen, so let me just start whining about what happens when you boot the game. So you get a pop-up for every DLC item you have. So if you have all the DLC, you have to sit there and, you know, this item has been added, then you press enter, this item has been added, then you press enter, and that just keeps going for like 20 items or something, 30 items. I don't think that's a good way to start the game. And then it goes straight into the opening cutscene at the maximum graphic settings, which runs like shit for me. So I went in, you know, had to skip it and go to the options to lower the settings. So I thought we would be missing out on this cutscene, but here it is. Hopefully my head is not in the way. Yeah, I'll just chill out and drink some of my tea for once. My avatar is lacking a bit. Hope the stream is fine. The game is super smooth for me. It's one of the reasons I wanted to stream it, because it runs perfectly on these settings. And it's a really fun game. So yeah, all this stuff kind of goes over my head. But yeah, I'm sure I'm all... Welcome, Dr. Medlock. It's my first time trying to stream this game, so I'm not sure if it's gonna work. You can see my avatar doesn't look too good. And it looks like you just went live with your own stream. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. I could have just skipped this sequence, but let's get the full experience. We got some copyright stream music, a copyright strike. My avatar's kinda bucking me. Is it running like that? But yeah, I'll try to... Oh, here we are. I'm smooth now. Oh, I see what's going on. If I have the game in focus, then my avatar starts lacking. That's pretty interesting. See, we have this gripping cutscene. I think Kojima wants me to look at her boobs. I'm trying to look elsewhere. So yeah, we have the deep lore here. I'm willing to put up with the silly cutscenes because I love this game. But yeah, this is a pretty weird introduction, isn't it? Now it's smooth. I'm not sure what's going on with the performance today. What's up? But yeah, I think this... Hello? Forgot to enable subtitles. But yeah, I was gonna say that's just an excuse to play the music they licensed. Don't think that needed to take several minutes.
V has come to.
V has come too.
Okay, let's try to get back in the options and enable subtitles. Where would that be? Sound settings? No. Let's just turn this off. Okay, here we are. On. And let's get going. Let me just stop the beeping noises there. There we go.
Ακούεις με?
Where are my subtitles?
Ακούεις με? Can you hear me? Are you having difficulty speaking? Can you move your head? Just nod if you can hear me.
So if you do a side-to-side nod here, you end up with inverted controls. I mean, inverted mouse look. So you gotta do it properly.
Look up, please.
I'm trying. The sensitivity is very low here.
Very good.
I guess it's supposed to
How do you
simulate
feel now?
it being
Can
difficult.
you speak?
I'm speaking.
What is your name? When were you born? Can you recall?
I wish my model didn't freeze every... But yeah, the game is smooth, right? Maybe when we get to the core gameplay loop, it'll be better. Yeah, it's a bit distracting. Let me just turn it off for now. Okay, here we are. And let's just say January 1st, that's fine. I could set it to the current day, we get a special cutscene, but
Good.
yeah,
Now
let's just
then,
get into it.
please try to relax. There is
I am
plenty of time.
super relaxed.
I need to tell you something. Please listen and try not
I'll
to
try again
panic.
with the model later.
You've been in a coma for
Just removing
quite
it for
some
now.
time. Yes, I know. You would like to know how long. I'm afraid it's been 9 years. Damn it! Nosocoma! 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 Nurse! Calm down. Calm down. Try not to panic. Wait a second. Try not to panic. Now. You'll be all right. Just rest.
I guess being in a coma for 9 years would be a bit shocking. I think the reaction is a little funny.
It's been 1 week since you came to. Now, let's try getting you out of that bed. Nurse,
Time flies.
don't worry. You've lost some strength, but we've been maintaining your muscle mass through massages, CPM therapy, and EMS. Now, I need to explain something to you, but you mustn't be alone. 9 years ago, you were injured in an explosion. Upon examination, we discovered 108 foreign bodies embedded within you. In addition to shrapnel, we also found fragments of human bone and human teeth. Most of it was removed, but some of the fragments still remain.
So,
They are located near your heart and in your skull.
I guess it's pretty nice that he tells it. I'm just surprised he's not having another panic attack about it.
The fragments are lodged deep within your cerebral cortex. We couldn't give you an MRI, the metal, you see. But even if we were to extract it, you would most likely suffer a brain hemorrhage. Mental and physical impairment are unavoidable. However, your current status is not life-threatening. One more thing. This X-ray is on your upper body.
What was the first X-ray then?
Best to understand your situation sooner than later. I know it's difficult, but please look down. It's best to see with your own eyes. Be brave. Nosogoma, Grigor, try to calm down. Calm down. Please, calm down.
You can get this arranged right away.
Yes, yes. Calm down. Yes. Yes.
Does this scene make sense though? Like he just heard all that other stuff and he has no reaction, but then he sees he has a stump on his arm and then they took away my my X-rays.
It's true. There are those who wish you would never woken up.
I'm sorry about
You should be dead.
the camera here.
The wheels are in motion.
There's something
Your
weird with
enemies are everywhere. We must alter your appearance immediately. Otherwise, I fear you won't leave this place alive. It's a wide open world.
this guy is cool though.
So there's something we need to take care of first.
He wasn't even looking.
Appearance. We have no other choice. What you look like, however.
So that's supposed to be me, right? But he wasn't even looking at the mirror when it came up, so... I mean, that clearly wasn't my point of view. Yeah, I don't... The character customization in this game is not even that good, so let's just go with the default. It doesn't even matter. It's nice to have options, I just don't think you can make anything that looks interesting.
Very good. Now let's remove these bandages.
There was some very quick facial surgery
Your
there.
face has healed nicely. To tell you the truth, these bandages were more for your protection, to hide you from those who want you dead. As of today, your name is Ahab. Forget everything. Your name.
Just killing the nurse for no reason. No need to panic about that. What about it?
This is you, as you've lived until this day.
So now he undid the facial surgery somehow.
Tomorrow, it becomes Phantom.
Gross. Every doctor has a pistol in their back pocket. I guess in this place at least.
Not yet. The patient in the next bed saw my face. Of course. Consider it done.
Why didn't she pull the trigger? Because the game would be too short. Slow-mo? Oh shit. And there we go. It's Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain. Not a very good assassin or whatever. She's trying her best. Try the same objects again. They work this time. And what's that? It's just a leaf or what?
Okay, have time to go.
Sure, there's some symbolism that I don't understand.
The woman? We gave her a light. She took the short way down. Who are you? Who am I? You're talking to yourself. Been watching over you for 9 years. You can call me Ismail. What the hell is going on? Well, the good news is, you're in the land of the living. Bad news? The whole world wants you dead. On your feet, soldier. The whole place is coming down.
Just bombing a hospital.
You pick me up? Okay. Here. No. Nothing like a little digoxin to get you back in the game.
Oop.
Come on.
So here we go. We are not quite at a gameplay section yet, but I do have to press forwards, unless I just want to watch him lying on the floor.
We're getting out of here. Move it.
So we knock everything over. Big zoom in on his legs.
Let's take the stairs.
So everything's written in English here. Don't know if that's accurate. making some observations of the gripping Metal Gear gameplay the series is known for. The guy is, yeah, he's showing off his ass for some reason. I don't know why there's a gap back there. Ouch. But yeah, this is pretty much a cutscene. I can't move in any other direction.
We better take the elevator.
We knocked some more stuff over. At least the place looks nice. Come on. Okay, now it's a cutscene.
What the hell is that?
Look like a little kid, but
Something's coming.
yeah, I think he should have said what the hell is that while he was flying into the air. Bit delayed, but the sprinkler system works. I think that would have went off instantly rather than now. It doesn't look too good now. He's feeling, nah. He's almost feeling better. Doesn't look like he's feeling better. Look like he broke his arm. Maybe his leg too or something. Maybe not.
Drugs kicked in? Good, let's hurry.
There we go. Still a bit slow here, but and now we have the first bit of gameplay after the cutscene.
Hold up, let's fix this.
Ouch.
Next time, do it yourself. It's always good to try and manage your injuries while hiding from the enemy. Over there.
His voice works just fine. He just doesn't want to say anything. He can grunt, no problem. Now some tear gas or something? Why are they running into the gas?
Let's go.
They throw a grenade and then they run into it? That's a pretty easy to understand hand gesture. Just get down. Doesn't even need to say anything. Got some more amazing cutscenes.
Help me, please.
It's pretty tough. You just got shot. Yeah, we gotta get out sailing. We're gonna get into some stuff, but we won't be sailing the high seas, unfortunately. Not that this is a pirate game anyway, so I mean you don't really expect to be doing that. But yeah, you don't expect to be in a hospital looking at cutscenes either. So yeah, let's start this guy some more. Since there's nothing else going on.
Let's move.
Damn, he's really fast. I don't think I could crawl that fast. Did I get stuck on something?
I don't want to die.
Alright. Hurry. Trying. But yeah, I moved the camera the wrong way and now I'm crawling backwards for some reason. I was trying to get up.
Here! Over here!
Why they're slaughtering everyone, but makes for some good cutscenes, doesn't it?
Here they come. Hurry.
Ah. I was about to say, I used to fail this bit all the time. It doesn't look like there's a searchlight there. So I guess you just gotta wait a bit. And this is one of the mods I have enabled. You don't actually get sent to the game over screen. So you gotta load the checkpoint manually.
Time to walk. Press the stance button to stand.
But yeah, we're right back here. I was thinking the searchlight is further ahead, so I can move. No problem.
Here they come. Hurry.
It doesn't look like the searchlight is here. But if you go out, then they shoot you. And now he says now. Okay. And that's not me stopping. Or maybe it is. I was holding the forward button. What's going on? Okay, here we go. Here's the cutscene. I'm trying. Not gonna lock it? I guess that works.
Move! Go!
Yeah, let's see what happens to our friend up there. Did they yell die at him while shooting him? It's a bit excessive. I can't see anything when I'm crouching.
Shit! It's ugly down there. Turn back. This way.
So I have another mod that
Come on.
increases the sight range of the enemy. I'm hoping that won't break this first level. Oh yeah, we're just gonna have to see what happens.
What's happening out there?
It's all right. We'll be okay.
I can't see what's happening. Do you hear that? What's going on out there? Hey!
Oh, PROLOGUE.
Okay. Hey! Hey! Hey!
I can't see what's happening.
What is that? What's happening out there? Does anybody know?
Hey!
Do you hear them coming?
Zoom in on his butt for no reason.
Please. Please.
I was wondering what's with this character design. Why is he not wearing pants like all the other guys? So he wants me to follow him? But for some reason it's still a cutscene and my guy's just lying there on the floor. But there's plenty of time to do it, so... just get in here. And... wait. We have first row seats to the action. And we can move around, it's just no reason. If you wanna get a game over, you can run into soldiers. I think the cutscene is slightly different if you went in a different room and hit there. You don't have to be with the other guy. It's just the easy way to do it. But yeah, it's pretty much the same thing that happens. It's just a small variation, I think. I don't remember. Guess we could have found out. But... hiding under the bed is the perfect hiding spot. Nobody can see you. I'm trying. Can't move. Paralyzed by fear.
This way. We're sitting ducks. Blend in with the bodies. Get down on your stomach and crawl.
There's actually a button you need here, which they don't teach you. I guess they missed it.
We're done for. Lay down.
Oops. Yeah, I think that's doable, but yeah, I think that's the new sight range in action there. What's pretty much doing... I mean, he was telling me don't move, so I guess I shouldn't have been moving. Maybe I just fucked it up. Let's see.
Blend in with the bodies.
Kinda embarrassing dying twice on the fucking prologue level. I've played this. Alright, that's definitely or maybe I messed it up again, I don't know. They do have 3 times the sight and hearing they usually have. But I'm sure it's perfectly doable. I went further last time. Just need to stop moving.
Get down on your stomach and crawl.
Yeah, I got it. Stop showing your ass. So the thing I was gonna say, press the E button here. It doesn't work. So I guess that's why they don't teach it. But once you get into the gameplay loop, that's what you have to do. To be extra hidden. Okay, how far ahead do I need to... Okay, here we go. I think I triggered it. So if they spot me here, I'm gonna have to yeah, swap the save file out and adjust some stuff in the mod. I'm invisible. Yeah, I look even deader than all those bloody corpses. There's no way I can be alive, so... Thumbs up, we killed everyone. Except these 2 guys who don't have any blood anywhere. And my guy's having a pee. And my guy's looking around. Yeah, he looks dead for sure. There's no way he can be alive. Just being on fire just makes you wanna jump out the window. He took it. Somehow we didn't get blown up, but I broke my leg. It's a very well constructed building. Still standing. They didn't get very far, did they? They've just been hanging out looking at the action. And yeah, why were the sprinklers not working again? Like a pretty big weakness there. Bit of a hint, maybe?
Hold on. We better stop and treat that injury.
Alright, all good. I'm in perfect health again. I can stand. Running around.
We'll have to take this here.
Yeah. I guess he's going slowly just in case I wanna take the scenic route. I'm here. Here we go. Nice shot. I take those kind of shots for granted when you're playing a video game, but I have all the help off, so it's actually a bit difficult. Just making excuses preemptively.
Know how to shoot a gun?
You know, when you see I miss every shot, that's why.
Then press the attack button to fire. Destroy it.
I can't see it, my head is in the way. It's very difficult to aim without the first person view. As you can see, I don't know where my bullets are going. But that's why we have the sights. Where they say, you take the ride. I took the... I didn't get him. There we go.
Let's go.
Can I swap my gun? Okay, just checking, because I have the button prompts off as well. Just making sure I have the controls down. Boo. Hello. Exisirak. Welcome. Nah, he's leaving now, so we won't be looking at his ugly butt anymore. We actually get to play the game a bit. Hello Saxo, welcome. Good to see you.
I'll run interference.
We just froze the silencer. Don't need it anymore. shooting gangster style sideways. I'm feeling great. How are you feeling? Boom. Aha! Yeah, spotted right away. Let me just disable reflex mode. Give me a second. I think it's here. Off. Let's see where these guys are at. I have some mods to make the game a bit more challenging for a bit of a different experience. It also means I'm probably gonna mess everything up quite a few times. And yeah, sneaking is gonna be pretty difficult. I see the enemy. Let's try to look a bit better. Hiding in the smoke. How do I approach this? Here maybe? Oh, I have aim assist on. Let's just turn that off. Where would that be? Control? Okay, there we go. Now I'm playing the game. So let's try to get out of here. There's somebody over here. Bit difficult to see with all the special effects. Maybe I can just run at him. I don't have any hand-to-hand skills yet. Oh yeah, I got him. Get the gun. Anyone else? Alright, let's get out of here. I think there's one more guy. But... I just kinda, yeah, I'm used to the normal gameplay loop. This is the prologue, so I don't have all the skills unlocked. But usually you can just run up to them and beat the crap out of them. But yeah, it was a bit of a fail, but I survived. Where did these guys come from? I thought I dealt with everyone. Got some action going on.
Move in! Go, go, go!
Let's try this again. Maybe it'll work this time. They're just waiting for the order, I guess. A very disciplined group. Or not. Foes. Pretty brutal stuff. Just hanging out. That's cool. Like, come on. Tank driver is trying everything. And then I died. Game over. Roll credits. Yeah, it's because they're not the main character, then they can't do it. The way they built this guy up, you'd think he was the final boss. Yeah, an ambulance does what a tank can't do. It's way heavier than a tank, you know?
Get in!
Alright. I can move the window by accident. Hope it still looks fine. Yeah, there's a glitch, it's gonna move it back out. There we go. We have the fire trucks helping out. Look at the road. Yeah, no seatbelts either. Crazy. Damn, he's a pretty good driver, all things considered. It just gets more and more difficult. I guess he died. As soon as we collide with something, we end up like that. So we're in Cyprus. Well, everything is in English. Oh crap. Yeah, we're upside down. Just can't get away from these guys. I don't even know how to explain that. Giant flame whale swallowed the helicopter.
Get on! I'm on your side!
Very convenient.
Hurry! Hang on! Use this!
So now we have a shooting section where I can't use first person view. It says I can switch the camera position, but that's side to side. So we just shoot at this guy while we are on rails. I'm just fine. Usually works, so why not? And I need to switch off the successful formula. Missed. Yeah, I was trying. I can't hit him now.
We shook him off.
This area is beautiful. You don't really get to see it. It's too busy shooting at this guy. And they never reuse this area. This is the only part of the game out of ammo. I guess the rain stopped him. And now we're all dead. Again. The horse looks fine. It's a pretty tough horse. Mission complete. A rank. Yeah. Just in case you wanted to stop playing after that mission there. Just padding the runtime, you know? Yeah, now we're safe. Took
Name's Oscar.
10 steps
Big boss.
away.
You know who I am. A certain man gave me a job to do. 2, actually. First was to get you out of that hospital. The second was to rescue the man himself. You remember? Your partner 9 years ago, Kazuhira Miller. 9 years back, your private army came under attack by Cypher. You were considered dead. Until today, that is, when Cypher found you. And it's not just them. The whole world wants you dead. You'll have to join up with Miller. Build that private army of yours one more time. It's your only chance.
Chance for what? To survive.
First, we need to save Miller. He's in Afghanistan.
Afghanistan.
What, you can't keep up with world affairs in a coma? 4 years ago, the Soviets invaded Afghanistan. The Muslims are fighting back with Western support. Miller was training Mujahideen rebels when he was captured by the Soviets. The Reds' 40th Army. Troop strength somewhere around 100,000. The squad holding Miller set off near the Pakistan border yesterday. Now, in 3 days, they'll reach the Soviet garrison. They'll be interrogated for a few more days, and it's off to a lager. Or left to rot in a ditch on Afghan soil. I give him 2 weeks. The job didn't mean anything to Miller. He only took it on to keep you safe. Well, there's our ride. It's a whaling ship. Had a pretty good deal on her once the IWC started raising a stink. Now it's 7 days to Port Qasim, another 3 overland. So we won't have much time once we're there. Don't take too long getting used to your new self. Hang on. Ha!
All right. It's a bit of a shame they don't do more with the first area. It would be really cool to see as a free roam area. But yeah, I love this game, so I mean, if it was longer, if it had more content, I wouldn't complain. Here we go. On a boat. Yeah. Yeah, he heal. I mean, Snake, he heals that stuff for just a few minutes. Don't know how he does it. I do have a mod to reduce the health regeneration a little bit, but it still regenerates. You can turn it off completely, and then you have to craft an item to heal up. But I kinda like the health regeneration. It's pretty, you know, just go and hide somewhere and then you're fine. It's pretty comfortable. It's nerfed a bit though. Yeah, there are a lot of cutscenes. Then you get to the actual game and then, you know, you're just playing. There's still plenty of cutscenes. I think I have thousands of hours in the game, so I spent most time playing. I mean, once you've beaten the game, you no longer watch the cutscenes, you just skip them and play the game. It's nice to watch them for once. They are pretty nice. Sound design is good. Visuals are good. I think the writing is a bit questionable in parts, but still enjoyable.
The area ahead is under total Soviet control.
You wouldn't be able to hear each other in the sandstorm.
Not much time left.
You'd have to yell louder.
Storm's passing.
We magically have a new arm.
Getting used to it?
We have spoilers there in the credits. The opening credits spoils the enemies you'll be facing in the mission.
After 9 years on ice, solo infiltration of the Soviet main ground forces
Product placement.
should be the perfect one.
I want one of those.
Kazuhira Miller is being held in Dawandehar to the north. Check its location now. Take out your eye droid. You see Wandi on the map? That's where they're keeping Miller. Only problem is we don't know his exact location.
Now we're getting into the gameplay.
First priority. Got your binoculars? Or should I say your int scope? See the village? Straight ahead? To the right. Alright, that's the village. If you see something through the binoculars and you need more information, just give me a call. I'll tell you anything I can about it. That's Violo Village, the Violo Calais. The villagers fled the war and evacuated a while back. Since then, it's become a base for the Soviets' 40th Army. A few days ago, Miller was taken through there, en route towards Dawandehar. You may be able to pick up the trail there. It's worth a shot. Put a marker on it so you don't lose track of where it is. Good. Now you won't have to worry about getting lost along the way.
Whatever you say.
You can't have much left in him. I give him 3 days, tops. If we fail, and he dies, we lose our chance of revenge. But we need more intel. If you just go charging into Dawandehar, you'll be putting both your lives at risk. See what you can find out first. The Soviets have other outposts, not just the one you saw. Afghanistan is a big place. I expect you'll become quite familiar with those binoculars as you plan your next move. How and where you make it, well, that's up to you. From here on out, you're on your own. You're a legend in the eyes of those who live on the battlefield. That's why you have to handle this mission yourself. Put those 9 years behind you, and return as Big Boss. That's how Koss would want it. I'll be sending additional intel by radio. Stay sharp.
Did the game get quieter?
Not one of Miller's bodyguards survived. they were good. All we found on the scene were their corpses and these. They'll be
So
missing,
stupid.
and you're his only hope of getting them back. Now go! Let the legend come back to life.
Okay. So, here we go. First mission in the middle of the day, which makes everything more difficult. We could go straight to the city here. We can actually go this way around. I think that's even more difficult. Yeah, let's just see what happens. Should die right away. We can't extract people yet, so I guess I won't be. We'll wait for that feature to be introduced.
Hold it. There's a Soviet guard post. They're bound to be guards. Take a look with your binoculars. Put the enemy in the center of your field of view. That's marking. Focus on a thread and it'll be marked automatically. You can mark enemies and vehicles by zooming in with your binoculars or camera. Once they're marked, you'll also see their positions on the map. Security at that guard post is relatively light. Looks like the perfect place for a warm-up. Try to remember the ways you used to deal with enemies. Anytime you need advice,
Give it a go.
give me a call.
But yeah, 300% sight range, and it's the middle of the day. So I'm probably getting spotted.
Sound. Keep all your enemy senses in mind. When you're near an enemy, stay low and move slowly.
Left plus shift while what? Like this? Oh, here we are. I got it. I think there are just 2 soldiers here, so. There's the one over there, and there's the one here. So yeah, let's just get started here, see if I remember the controls.
Boss, you don't understand what he said? I guess that makes sense. Don't leave bodies out in the open. Find
Yeah,
some
it doesn't
place to
matter.
drop them out of sight.
There's no place. I can take him inside, but it doesn't matter. Where was the other guy? It was over here, right? I don't know. But yeah, you can usually just run at them and then you can take him down before they see you. Let's try it out. Oops. There we go. So, yeah, melee is pretty overpowered. Yeah, we'll heal up. Let me just get some stuff, since I'm here anyway. I'm trying to pick stuff up. Is this not the button? Can I not pick that up? I think that's a silencer. I think that's what's going on. I thought there were resources here. Guess not. Right. Where's my horse? There it is. Let's go. So...
A few days ago, Miller was taken through there, en route towards Dewan. The transport log might still be around.
I'm gonna get spotted 100%.
You're almost at the enemy outpost, Vialo Village. The village is crawling with enemy soldiers. Don't just go waltzing in. Start with some recon. Is there anywhere that overlooks the village?
Doesn't matter because I can't mark anyone. But yeah, we headed for the
Parabolic antenna. There could
this
be
building.
intel files of some kind in there.
Kinda sucks how you're forced to do it in the middle of the day. You get more freedom later. So pretty much every mission is gonna be during the night, if I have what to say. Yeah, spotted. I don't even see the enemy. But there he is.
Scenic buildings with tighter security. If there are clues to Miller's whereabouts, I'll bet you can find them in there.
It's gonna be a bit of a shooter rather than a stealth game. It's nice to have the stealth option, it's just difficult. Yeah, spotted again. Whoop. No grenades? Let's try one. Okay, gonna need some practice. That was better. But the first one was perfect somehow. Now I don't have a silencer. So that makes the mission more difficult. It's all good. Trying to pick this up. Right, is this... But there we go.
Boss, leave the intel files till later. The enemy's on combat alert.
Okay. Got a new suppressor. Could take an AK, but can't suppress that either. I should have waited. I broke it again. Outpost captured. Killed everyone. What's the button? There we go. Now we're in the gameplay mode. I mean, it's probably still gonna be lagging.
Now we know where Miller is. I'm marking
Put my face back on the screen. Seems alright. But yeah, we cleared the base. And now I've been spotted a million times. As soon as I step out the door. The two guys down there. A truck was passing by. Let's just get out of here. Got the intel. Is that a tank? Oh, it's a broken tank. I do have random patrols enabled, so there could be a random tank just chilling.
Planning to walk the whole wilderness on foot?
Yeah.
Use your horse.
Good idea. Alright. Alright. Yeah, let's get out of here. Okay. So the intel file just... I mean, it's the middle building there. But yeah, it doesn't narrow it down too much. But yeah, I know where to go anyway. I played the game before. So probably gonna... yeah, fucking... I'm used to the normal settings. My bad. That was pretty stupid. Let's try the other outpost then. But yeah, they actually have eyes in this modded version of the game. Let's try from this outpost here. I don't really see a reason to deal with the outposts, since you can't recruit anyone yet. So I'd rather just bypass it if I can. I guess shoot everyone is an option. Okay, this looks like it's gonna be fine. Ah, of course. How difficult would this mission be without regeneration? Since you don't have the base unlocked yet, so you can't even craft healing items. I wouldn't be able to beat this mission without. Yeah, just a horse. You don't actually see any horses in the wild. But there we go. And I think it's the building with the flag again. Maybe it's the 2-story. No, it's this one. The 2-story building here on the hill. And it's very difficult to get there without fighting. So I'm pretty much gonna have to shoot everyone in the base. So
You've reached one day. They've got Miller locked up in that town. Check your eyes, Roy, for his location. Well, he's alright. He's not your average client.
let's see how it goes. Spotted already. We got the guys over there, they can see me. Okay, up here. Just get to the top. Dodge the bullets. Can you jump? But I'm in cover here a little bit. They can only come from one spot. Throw a grenade. I was thinking climb up here, but I guess not. We can't climb this. Or maybe I'm just pressing the wrong button. Okay. Let's just take him out one by one. We can't climb that. Let's take a breather. I see him. Hello Nevelina, welcome. Thank you for the raid. I hope you're ready for some sketchy Metal Gear gameplay. The game turns into a shooter. And you're welcome. So maybe I should move? Just trying to figure out where the enemies are. How's the game going? I just started pretty much, got through the prologue. That's way too far. And I still have grenades. Why is he throwing them so far? But it's going alright. I'm trying to avoid dying. Which... I mean, it's successful so far, but... Yeah, spotted again. This guy from across the map sees me. Yeah, I got some mods to increase the enemy vision, which isn't so bad if you deploy during the evening. But yet this mission has to be during the day. So I'm just trying to take down the soldiers one by one. I'm not hitting this guy at all. Got blown up. Yeah, they actually have eyes. Changes the game quite a bit. And I don't regenerate health just from standing still in 5 seconds. I have to wait a little bit more than that. Yeah, they are just throwing grenades at me. I must maybe get to a different spot. See what this is. Get some money. Yeah, I think I'm being shot in the back again. How much ammo? I still have plenty of ammo. Yeah, I don't want to push too hard because I'm low on health. I'm still being shot from here. Well, let's try to sneak. It's just more difficult with these settings. But yeah, I'm gonna have to hide or something. Let's go down here, maybe? Alright. I think we're good. We can take the anti-aircraft gun, we're just kinda exposed while we're sitting up on it. Yeah, they lost sight of me, so... It's all good. Hopefully we can get some help. Steal some plants.
Bring it back to base. It's sure to be useful sometime.
Yeah. We need to get into the city. There we go. I was looking for this. That's where the anti-air radar is. I just don't want to blow it up right now because it's gonna blow my cover. Let's get a bit more health and then we move in. Maybe I can just go slowly. Yeah, the UI is off. I turned everything off. Played the game before, I don't need it. I think it's a different experience. I think it's pretty fun. But yeah, obviously makes it tricky. Right, so... Is somebody nearby? Did they see me? Yeah, they did. I don't see the other guy. Let me get out of here. Ah! I died. Right, let's try that again. It's probably gonna be quite a bit of that, but... Let's see.
We know where the target is.
Okay, I haven't been spotted yet. I'm gonna get spotted as soon as I approach. Maybe I should clear the outpost. Yeah, they're right there. Yeah, as long as you crawl, they can't see you, hopefully. Nah, he already spotted me. He's on his way. Yeah, sounds good. Get some food. Don't know if this improves my situation in any way, but I can get rid of this outpost at least. So yeah, they can almost see me, that's why they're kinda bobbing around looking like that. But they can't quite make it out. Best of luck, thank you. Yeah, it'll be a lot easier once I finish this mission. It's just a bit of a spike this, because yeah, I don't have any help, it's just me. I don't have my base or anything. I can't call in airstrikes, I can't call in a support chopper. So I actually have to play the game. Be lurking, thank you smiling red sun. Hope you will enjoy lurking. I think he's trying to call in the radio. I think that's the last guy. Yeah, there we go. And I alerted somebody. I have some mods enabled as well to add like random foot patrols. That's one. Just 2 guys randomly here. And there can be tank patrols and everything. So you gotta be on your toes. But yeah, there shouldn't be tank patrols already. I think they start a bit later. I mean, the game is as easy as possible right now. I'm just struggling a bit. I'm good at exploiting stuff, but not good at actually playing the game properly. Where did they go? They just ran off? Yeah, I don't want to get my horse because I feel like I get spotted. Where did those 2 guys go? They're just completely gone? I'm trying to get the... No, I got them on the radar. It's fine. Guess they're joining the city army. Just let's pick some plants. Just...
That's a type of medicinal plant. Bring it back to base. It's sure to be useful sometime.
Here we go. Yeah, this checkpoint set us got back quite a bit. Not that they really made any progress other than getting shot at and dying. So if I start running, I'm sure I'll get spotted. There's no way I get in there without getting spotted. Not in the middle of the day. Yeah, if I had a sniper rifle, that would make things easier too. But I only have the standard equipment. Just gonna have to make do. Yeah, I think we just need to shoot everyone. It's just easier said than done. Maybe there's an easy way to do it.
You've reached one day. They've got Miller locked up in that town. Check your eye droid for his location.
Yeah, I don't really have a plan other than
He's not your average client.
crouch walk up there and start shooting. I was hoping I could climb this, but seems like I couldn't do it. I could run in with the horse too and just knock people over. I think if they get rammed by the horse, they get knocked out, so they won't be shooting at me at least. Let's see, plenty of options, just to keep them all in mind. Soldiers everywhere. How am I even gonna get in? And they're all looking this way, so...
It's up to you whether to slip by enemies or take them down. Just remember that any situation can change fast. Familiarize yourself
Let's
with your weapons
charge
and
in.
items while you can.
Let's see what happens.
You need to be able to switch between them quickly to meet any threat.
Come on, run. Come on, get the gun out. Okay, they injured the horse. That didn't work, did it? Okay, so now I need to hide somewhere. Was pretty shitty, wasn't it? Still being shot at. Just lob some random grenades around the place. Oops. Come on. So this is the building, I just need to stop the alert. Don't know if they're chasing me or not.
Those materials are already processed. They should come in handy sooner or later.
Let's see what the intel says.
Good find. It'll fetch a high price.
Yeah, there's still guys everywhere. Yeah, they're surrounding the building. And they're still shooting at me. So they obviously know I'm in here. It's easier to take them out like this. Come on. Where'd he go? That's not what I wanted. But throw a really long grenade, what happens then? Do they go after the grenade or do they still shoot at me here? Close the door now. There's just one guy here. If they can go around. There's more than one guy, but it doesn't matter. Go. I think I can get to the roof here. Yeah, come on. I think that's gonna be a good hiding spot. The two guys in the building I need to go to though. Ah, they spotted me. I just want to take everyone out, because then I can get out of the place as well, without dying. There's one guy in here. Let's try getting back down. Got him. Let's get a new gun. It's not what I wanted. I wanted the gun. Come on. Get the gun. Do I get the gun? There we go. There's too many actions on the same button. That's my only problem with this game. Like, it's the same button for a million different things. Well, it makes sense. I mean, they're getting gunned down. All the yelling helps me hear where they are, though. I can see some of them on the radar. Can't be that many left. There we go, I killed everyone in the outposts. Whew. Now I can complete the mission. See if I can press the right button.
God. No more use for me, huh? Cause it's me. I'm here to get you out. Snake. They do something to your eyes? No, it's just bright as all. What took you so long? We'll talk, but not here.
Right. We don't need to sneak or anything. We can
I'll
just
send the chopper to get you out. Make your way to the RV.
go out.
You can check the location on your iDroid.
Well, age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
Is my horse still here? Yeah, there it is.
Heavy anymore, right? Yeah. Whoa.
There's a soldier here. Go. I don't see him at all. I don't think he is. I think that's another soldier. Let's just get over here. So you have to stand in a certain spot to trigger the thing. I think you have to get off the horse as well. Maybe I just have to wait for the helicopter.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
I have this. Actually, I never used this.
On station at LZ.
But I guess it highlights stuff I can interact with.
There's a gas covering the LZ. We can't land. Pulling back.
Gas. It's them.
Speed hacking.
Boss, watch out. It's the skulls. Don't let them find us.
Boss.
Okay, let me take this thing off because I can't see anything.
Can't see through it.
Can't see anything.
RV so it's outside the mist. Get over there. The chopper will be waiting.
Hello, young Yojimbo. Welcome. I think I'm forced to get spotted here. I could go all the way around, but you know, then I would fail the mission. So, let's just go.
Run, boss. You've got to lose him.
How is Miller staying on the horse, by the way? It looks like he's falling off. He's not exactly holding on to anything. So yeah, we just gotta try to keep running. Miller's taking some hits, so don't like that.
Arriving shortly at LZ.
There's no point in fighting these guys. Need better weapons.
This is P-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
I think going a bit side to side helps. Not getting hit. Where am I supposed to go again? I'm just gonna run. Miller's taking all the hits. There we go. I took one. Don't want to take too many. Okay, there we go. And I just keep going.
The mist is cleared, and it looks like they're gone.
Can I take a few sheep with me? No, I don't have that feature yet. It's pointless. Let's just keep going. Over here? Yeah, there we go. Could've just looked for the helicopter.
Attacked us before. They came at us real fast in the same kind of mist.
That's a crazy jump.
Survivors from 9 years ago were wiped out in minutes. I don't know what they want, but it's them. No mistake.
I wanted to try that again. It's a crazy jump.
All right. Put Miller in.
Go. That probably didn't help my mission rank, but I'm sure it's low anyway. B. Alright, so now we get a base.
We're headed for the Seychelles. That's where our new home is now. Hey. That was some operation we had, huh? 9 years ago. Carving out our own world. Making our own future. And they took it away. I'm gonna rebuild it. Make a new place. Together. That we can call home. Yeah, we were dogs, all right. Slinking around out of Cypher's sight. Digging up whatever kind of dirty money we could find. You name it. We did it. You see this? Diamond Dogs. Our new home. The phantom of our former selves. Triumph. Death. We weren't allowed either. Yeah. I remember it all.
It's a very one-sided conversation. You'd think Snake would want to chat with his old friend, but he's not saying a thing. Pre-rendered cutscenes are the best. Look how good the performance is. What a luxury.
They played us like a damn fiddle!
Help me, Snake. Chico.
It all ends soon, exactly as I've planned.
Maybe I should have played Ground Zeroes first, I don't know. I like this game a lot better. Just takes a while to get started.
To your boss when you get home.
But yeah, that references Ground Zeroes. I think that's still free to play.
Snake. Why are we still here? Just to suffer? Every night, I can feel my leg, and my arm, even my fingers. The body I've lost, the comrades I've lost, won't stop hurting. It's like they're all still there. You feel it too, don't you? I'm the one who got caught up with Cypher. A group above nations, even the US. And I was the parasite below, feeding off Zero's power. They came after you in Cyprus. Then Afghanistan. Cypher just keeps growing.
Shouldn't you close that door?
Swallowing everything in its path. Getting bigger and bigger. Who knows how big now? Boss. I'm gonna make him give back our past.
Careful.
Take back everything that we've lost. And I won't rest until we do.
Approaching Mother Base.
Careful. It's gonna fall out.
Our new mother base. I don't know how long it'll take. Make it bigger. Better than before.
Sneaking out. It's very Metal Gear-like. Have a lovely night. Thank you.
What should I do?
And yeah, thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good night as well.
Tell me what
Smiling
you
Red Sun.
show.
Hope you enjoyed. Alright. Survived the sketchy helicopter ride. I guess he's a pretty good pilot.
Things have changed, boss.
Keep the thing steady.
We pull in money, recruits, just to combat Cypher. Rubbing our noses in bloody battlefield dirt. All for revenge. The world calls for wet work, and we answer. No greater good. No just cause. Cause.
That's
Cypher sent us to
That's the
hell,
first thing he said.
but we're going even deeper. I know. I'm already.
I guess he did say a few things when
Heaven's not my kind
they
of
rescued
place
him.
anyway.
How is he standing in the helicopter? Is he standing on one leg? He's pretty strong.
War for 9 whole years. That ends today. Now you're not sleeping, and we're not junkyard hounds. We're diamond dogs.
Was this?
Let them talk. We can crush Cypher, boss.
I don't think he has any
You can
problems
build the
breathing.
army that can do it. Just one thing, Kaz. This isn't about the past. We're fighting for the future.
Alright. What future? It's a bit vague, isn't it?
Boss, there's something.
Can't run.
Hey,
There we go.
this base belongs to you now. Make Diamond Dogs the force it deserves. Like any organization, we need good people, and we need to make good use of their talents. Miller asked me to lay that out for you. Start bringing people in.
Best item in the game?
It's a Fulton recovery device. When you're in the field, use it to extract soldiers or prisoners you want back here. And we'll see if we can't persuade them to join the ranks of Diamond.
I have to recruit the people that are already at the base. There we go. I'm not finished either. Welcome back. So nice to be able to do this again.
No dead bodies either. They don't make great recruits. The staff member you just extracted will be assigned to the team best suited to his abilities. See for yourself. Open your eye droid. Select staff management from the mother. So that staff member was placed on the R&D team. The R&D team is in charge of developing all kinds of weapons and items that'll support you on missions. Take a look at the development list. Select weapons items under the development heading.
Oh, yeah?
That's the R&D team's development list. See the item called cardboard box? Not sure what it's good for, but development has finished.
I never actually used cardboard boxes.
You can have the
Maybe
support unit supply you with
don't know if
weapons
that's
and items you've
Metal Gear
developed.
Blasphemy.
Think of it as your own personal delivery service.
So I play this game in a pretty strange manner, I guess.
Sorry, I forgot to tell you. When you call in a supply drop, watch you don't drop it on your head. And there it is. Not sure what it's good for, but Miller said you know what to do. Try it out. One thing I should mention. A Fulton extraction won't always be successful. If the person is injured, the shock of it could kill them.
I think you can do some weird moves with the box.
Well, it could end up going missing. You can determine the chance of success by approaching the person you want to extract. If you want to be sure you can get them out, best carry them to the chopper instead. One last thing. The staff members you extracted were all placed on the R&D team, but that was Miller's decision. If you think they belong somewhere else, you're free to move them around. Well, that about does it. You won't make any GMP or find recruits hanging around here. Board the chopper when you're ready for a mission. Open your iDroid and select a landing zone to tell it where to pick you up.
Alright.
Or if you're still in the
This
mood
is
for
B
knocking
Squad.
guys off their
Arriving
feet,
shortly at
stay
LZ.
around here a while.
This is B Squad. On station at LZ.
I think I'm out of the Fulton recovery things. Yeah, I'll get a resupply zone. Trying to take a shower. There we go.
Gaining altitude.
Alright. Start developing some stuff and building our army. So we can get some cool toys to play with. And yeah, what else? What's the goal? Beat the missions? And yeah, I have a mod to change the name of the guns. Figured that would be interesting. 2 hours for 2 missions. Pretty crazy. But yeah, I'm gonna start playing with I already know where to go and stuff, so it's probably gonna look a bit weird. But here we go.
Boss, I know you haven't been back long, but I prepared a list of missions for you. I've taken the job offers Diamond Dogs has received and made a list of those I want you to consider. Which ones you
Lagging.
accept is your call.
He'll be back once I'm
The missions I've added
in the
are
open
prisoner
world.
rescue, facility sabotage, and high-value target elimination. Probably all a walk in
Let's
the
try
park
this
for
one.
you, but they should help you get back on your feet. I put the mission details on a cassette tape. Refer to it if you decide to accept the mission. We'll receive GMP for completing missions, and extracting soldiers and prisoners will boost our ranks. Building up Mother Base is the first step to achieving our goal. If that means wet work, so be it. We're gonna have to get our hands dirty. I hope you're rested
Okay, here we go.
because we're not stopping. Not until the pain is gone. The future of Diamond Dogs is in your hands. We're counting on you, boss.
I think that's all. I need this as well. And I think we're good. Can actually do this mission then. But yeah, I'm gonna be playing a bit strangely, I hope you don't mind. I have prior knowledge of the missions. Never used the cigar, never used this. But yeah, feel free to backseat if you wanna see something specific. Otherwise, I'ma just try to play the way I usually play. Get the deployment cost down. I didn't really need the C4 for this mission, but it's always nice to have. So here we go.
Your target is a Spetsnaz detachment commander. Your orders are to take him out. With skills like his, it'd be a shame to waste him. But I'll leave the method up to you. Boss, make your way to Dishago Calais and eliminate the target.
So yeah, now the game gets a lot easier if you don't mind calling in reinforcements and stuff. Whenever you get spotted, you can just call in the helicopter. And then the helicopter's gonna shoot people down. But we'll see, I'll probably find a way to get killed anyway.
Be careful down there, boss.
We can use compounds from plants to make medicine or poison for use in new weapons and equipment. Take a look at the plants list on your iDroid to see which ones we need. Then go find them if you get the chance.
Getting
It'll
a bit
keep the staff
disoriented
happy,
here.
too.
A bit this way. We have the sniper, so gonna put it to use. Need to eliminate the commander. And it's nice to, deploy during the evening. I could have stayed on the horse a bit longer, but see. Hopefully I don't get spotted right away. Something here?
Those are raw diamonds. Collecting them as assets will raise our GMP.
Alright. Come on.
The wormwood, also known as absinthium, that's used to make your phantom cigars.
Okay.
You've arrived at the objective. Your target should be somewhere in that outpost. And don't forget, he has a Spetsnaz recon detail with him. Keep your guard up.
And I don't have a good shot from here actually. But that's him with the red hat.
Hey, that was target confirmed dead. Impressive
There we
work,
go.
boss.
Easy peasy. Gonna stay in the open world for a bit. Let's do some free roaming. Get some soldiers for the base.
Alright, you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
I could also just rush through the missions. I want a few more soldiers. Battle dress.
Mission complete.
That must be for the horse. I don't think I unlocked the battle dress that early.
How you feeling, boss? Getting used to being in the field again? Having choppers and horse at your disposal is indispensable for operating in the wilds of Afghanistan. I've gone ahead and arranged for you to be able to develop and customize weaponry for support choppers. And you can also develop new equipment for D-Horse if you like. Use your iDroid to start development as needed.
Not neat. No need. That's what I wanted to say. The horse is perfect as is. Let's head to...
The side ops list is comprised of problems we need you to resolve.
Yeah, I have some custom
Objectives to
side
be
ops as well. Modded
and
side
information
ops.
gained from the soldiers and prisoners you've extracted. These aren't missions per se, but if you can take care of them when you're free, I'd appreciate it.
So if you're familiar with the game, you're probably seeing some stuff that's new. But yeah, the map is the same. Right, let's hit... I could go straight to this outpost. Start getting some soldiers. But now... let's just check. I'm going this way anyway, so let's just take the outpost along the way. But yeah, you have a lot of freedom in this game, I feel. A lot of different ways you can tackle the... I'm sure if you want to watch someone else play, they play completely different to me. There's the whole bionic arm thing I never use. You can throw magazines to distract people. And of course you can use the cardboard box in all sorts of ways. But I like just using guns and, you know, punching people. Right, let's find the soldiers here. There's one.
A Soviet soldier. A lot of them came
Sure,
from
there's
Central
another
Asia
one
before, but lately
somewhere.
they've been using more and more Russians. Simple, really. There's less hesitation to pull the trigger if they're not fighting their own race. Morbid cynicism, but it gets results.
I think the horse is pretty
That's
sneaky.
humanity for you.
Ah, yeah, as soon as they get off the horse, they spot me. There we go. Welcome to my army. Where's the other guy? There he is. Keep running.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Ah, and you shoot. I guess I equipped arm by accident. Miss. 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 There's a car coming. Okay, I need to get him out of this tent. What's going on? I think there's a tank or something. Let's get out of here. Keep running. Yeah, usually there won't be a random tank pulling up to the outpost. Yeah, that just makes the game a bit more interesting, I guess. Yeah. Alright. Well, I'm dead. But let's try to call in the chopper. Thought it was gonna be easy. Who's shooting? Having one more hit and I'm dead. This is no good. That's the vehicle. But he's gotta wait for my chopper, I guess. Oh! That's some fucking missile launcher tank or something. Alright. 2 tanks. Maybe I should just leave these guys alone. Nah, let's try that again. Wait, I think that's just a truck. But yeah, there's a that's crazy. Yeah, maybe I should have taken a look before storming the outpost. You'd never see that in vanilla. I think it's pretty cool. Yeah. Just passing through. Alright, I guess we can recruit people another day. Let's just get away. Yeah, oh crap, I'm dead. Yeah, alright. Yeah. I mean, I know I said I played the game a few thousand hours, but that was the unmodded version, where you can get away with stuff like that. Let's just stay low here. So the horse is definitely not sneaky. I think I need to get further away. We might be good now, but let's just play it safe. Looks clear now. Alright, let's get to the box. Where is it? I think I see it. There we go. This cutscene isn't too interesting, but I'll play it one time. Usually I just skip it. There's nothing to it.
Boss, you need to disable the Soviets' reinforcement system by putting a hole in their base-to-base comms network.
There's a dog somewhere. There it is.
And destroy its comms equipment. First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility. That wild dog pup. He's a tough little guy. Boss, this is no time to be playing with animals. What are you gonna do, boss? Roger that.
But yeah, I think the dog is pretty useless because of the way I'm playing. Like, the dog goes ahead and marks every enemy, but since I can't see any markers, it doesn't matter. I guess I would be able to see them on the map. Alright, let's go in and get the Russian interpreter.
We found out there's an English-speaking soldier somewhere in the region. He's a language specialist. His role is to translate information related to the West into Russian. That's the target.
There's another truck, so we need to not attack right now. We need to wait a bit. So which one is the target? It just says that's the target, but I think I was looking at one guy, but I think that the interpreter is actually the other guy. He's the guy in uniform.
Я часто вижу, у тебя свет допоздна.
Да, я всегда читаю газеты и журналы с той стороны. Я даже по-английски.
Правда?
Spent
I spent
last night
last night
with your girlfriend.
with your girlfriend. И что это значит?
Я друг твоего приятеля.
Ого, это действительно полезно.
Just checking this guy there.
Водной бандит, да?
Точно. Эти слова
Two
могут
here.
спасти.
There's one in the building.
Ха-ха, может быть. В следующий раз ты должен научить меня еще.
That Soviet soldier in the Green Beret is speaking English. Must be a language specialist. With him on our side, we'd be capable of Russian interpretation support. Try and extract him.
Okay, if they're coming here, that makes my life easier. I can just do hand to hand. Could maybe flank them. Don't know if that's unrealistic. And get that guy out of the way would make it easier as well. But they can hear me. Should I run at them? Or I might as well run at him now. Still one somewhere.
Those materials have already been processed. It may not be much, but we can use them straight away if you bring them back to base.
Right, let's get these guys out of here before the tank drives by.
Black carrot. Something of an ancestor to the domestic carrot.
Where was the other guy? Here?
Boss, that language specialist you extracted has been very cooperative.
That was quick.
Says he's always dreamed of living a free life, like folks in the West. What are the odds, huh?
Yeah, 1 second after
Placed him in the support unit.
being
His job
abducted
is
from
Russian
here,
interpretation.
he's
Now you know
already
what
at the
Soviet
base and
soldiers are
dropping.
saying. You can even interrogate them. Should give you an edge in the mission.
Alright. On to the next objective. And we're going here and smashing everything in the base. Easy enough with air support. So let's just try to get there without alerting a million soldiers. Poke my head out and then we hear boom 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 boom. Bu- bu- bu. I love checking the map. I think if you've seen me play any other game, I do the same thing. It's just a habit. Ah! Come on. Abduct some animals. Let's just call in the airstrike already. Not an airstrike, more like a air support. Airstrike would be like artillery. We unlock that later. So I just need to get into the base and turn off the computer.
binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility.
Huh? No comment?
That antenna is one of the targets.
What about
There
this
should be
one?
more. Keep looking.
It's not one of the targets?
That's another one of the targets. Do you see any more?
I forgot what the last one is. But, nah, he's looking the other way.
Looks like the enemy's lost sight of you. They're gonna try to hunt you down.
Oh, there we go. They're right next to each other. They're complaining about my horse. Just move it.
This is Pequod. Approaching position.
Very nice.
This is Pequod. I have arrived at marker.
We can cause a bit of chaos.
In hot. Watch out, boss. Pequod is in hot. Find cover.
Can't see anything.
In hot. Watch out, boss.
Ah, crap. Bad throw.
You destroyed their anti-air radar. It wasn't one of the targets.
I worked out.
But that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
But yeah, the helicopter is doing all the work.
In hot. Watch out, boss.
I'm not exactly recruiting anyone here. Maybe I should take a different approach.
Pequod is in hot.
We'll
Find cover.
see. I'll take this guy. It's mine.
Target acquired. In hot.
That radio transmitter is used to relay messages between outposts. Take it out and the mission's complete.
Just grabbing some stuff.
Good work. You've completed your objective. Now get out of the hot zone.
I think everyone's dead. It's a funny thing. If you know the game, you probably know, but you can break the equipment before you start the mission, and then you can start the mission. And
In hot. Watch
I
out,
think,
boss.
oh, I already did that. All right, mission complete. And you just automatically win the mission. Is he gonna land here? Maybe we should go elsewhere. Let's go for a ride in the truck. If there's anything else to do here. What was the other mission? Over the fence. I think it takes place there. So there's road over there. No need to go back to base between each mission. I'm going the right way. Just stick with it, see what happens.
You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
Captured the vehicle.
Mission complete.
Just hoping I could
Great
keep
work.
riding in it. But now I can deploy with a vehicle.
Our army is growing like crazy thanks to you, boss. In fact, it's getting downright crowded around here. To bring a greater number of people on board, we'll need to expand our facilities. To that end, I've created a base development unit. It has two roles, material refinement and platform construction. I'll start with the material refinement part. The base development unit procures material resources on a regular basis according to its level. The materials are stored in containers and placed on the deck of Mother Base. Once they're finished being processed, they can finally be put to use. By using these materials to build new platforms, we'll be able to add a greater number of staff to our ranks. We don't need any specific instructions from you to refine the materials, but I want you to be the one to decide how we construct platforms. Once we have sufficient GMP and the required material resources, you can issue construction orders from your iDroid.
A very important cutscene.
Prolonged time in the field is bad for the body and mind.
I think I'm forced to go back.
You took a break. Do it for me. Come back to Mother Base ASAP.
There goes all that talk about going straight to the next mission.
Didi, come back!
Mitch.
Here's the dog you brought back. Bit of a troublemaker. Not sure about the breed, though.
He'll get bigger?
Uh-huh. Like this.
I don't think you should let the dog do that when you lock all over your face.
He's still a pup, so he doesn't listen. I have a feeling someday he'll be useful. I suspect you discovered a real diamond in the rough.
It's
With a little
disgusting.
polish, I'd say we got a true diamond dog on our hands.
DD, right? Hostile at raising hounds. Fine.
Come on, Didi.
I thought he was gonna light the... He does light the cigar with his weird iPhone. Multi-purpose tool. He didn't even have a cigar. Just magically conjured one.
Received a back channel request from Langley. We find a piece of new American military hardware that's gone missing in the mountains of Afghanistan. It's a difficult mission, but I'd say you're back in top form by now. Check your iDroid for the details.
I can do one more mission for the stream. It's getting a bit late after that, so yeah, there's this one and this one. I'll take the big mission. Let's end the stream on that. Anything I want to develop? I think I'm good. Yeah, everything's fine.
This is Pequod, on station at LZ.
No, I didn't want to jump. I was trying to take control of the minigun.
Gaining altitude.
By connecting your iDroid to the onboard computer, you turn the chopper into your own Aerial Command Center, or ACC. Some elements of staff assignment and R&D of weapons and items can only be performed from there.
Should I wait for him to finish speaking?
To consider all your options.
It's not exactly important for the plot. Alright, let's should I go right away? I think it's daytime now, so let's wait for night. Let's see how it goes.
Boss, locate and bring back the U.S. military's new weapon codenamed Honeybee. The CIA put it in the hands of the Hamid group of Mujahideen, but the Hamid fighters were wiped out. The Honeybee must still be hidden at their base, the fort at Desmasi Laman. Unfortunately, the Soviets are looking for the weapon as well. You have to get to it before they do, and bring it back here. There's a photo of the target on your iDroid. One more thing. Apparently, one of the Hamid fighters survived. He's missing, but if you can find him, he might lead us to the target. Good luck, boss.
Alright, let's jump out. Come on.
Be careful down there, boss.
So I'm guessing sneaking past this point is gonna be completely impossible. But I'll give it a shot. It's surely still gonna be easier than killing everyone at the base.
Golden Crescent. It's a type of medicinal plant. We can use that to make tranquilizer rounds more potent.
Got the illegal drugs. Yeah, I'm gonna get spotted. I don't know when I should jump off the horse. Let's try from here. I don't want to kill them. I want to recruit some more guys for my base. Yeah, that kind of sound usually tells me that I've already been spotted. Guy with the searchlight. Nice on mounted machine gun.
That searchlight's manually operated.
Yeah? Anything else? Any other great info?
To retrieve the new US
Wow.
military weapon known
Okay.
as the Honeybee. It should be hidden somewhere in Smasi Fort. There's a photo of the Honeybee on your iDroid.
If it's just two guys, it's no problem. Let's try to see how many there are. This is a mortar, but I think that's the only one. Yeah, there's one in the tower as well, throwing grenades. So 3 guys at the base. Not trying to kill them. Be easy to do that, but it would be a bit pointless. Did they see me? No, they're over there. Okay, they saw me. Oh, I see. They'll go down at some point. Ouch. Got him in the head. Got the other guy. It's just the tower guy left. Vic. Let's see if he's still up here. Ouch. If it's gonna be like that. not what I wanted. Come on. I'll pick the guy up. Where's the last guy? There he is.
Now extract him.
Good. Let's keep going.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Teleporting horse. It's crazy.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Alright, so on to the disaster area. The relay base. I'm gonna be crawling the whole way and probably still get spotted. We'll find a way to deal with it. Anything down here? And we're not even close to the base. It's kind of random how they have this. I mean, it looks like an interesting set piece, but I don't think it's ever used for anything. This game is a bit weird. Here we are. I think I need to get off the horse right away. I'm gonna try this route, just cutting. I think I have to go all the way up here, but then I can kind of sneak up there. It usually works, but...
Soviet relay base. Think there's something in there that could lead us to the honeybee?
Yeah, no thanks, I'm not going in there. Maybe later. Hopefully there's a music cue when I'm about to be spotted. Staff morale declined. For what reason? Doesn't say. It's fine anyway. I think it's something like you have to keep visiting the base to keep morale up. But who does that? I mean, what, you really want to visit the base every 5 minutes just to run around and let the soldiers see you? I don't think anyone does that. I feel like I should be prone at this point. Yeah. The music changed a bit. I'm guessing somebody is looking in my direction. I think I've been... That guy seems on high alert. He's going the wrong way though. I think that has nothing to do with me actually. There's the prisoner that we're talking about. He's up there. That's what he's worried about. Connecting to chat. I hope I didn't lose internet. Hope I'm still live. But yeah, I'm recording offline anyway. So yeah, that guy is definitely looking for me. Let's just keep going. I can't go up here, so I have to get a bit closer.
might be clues to the target's location at that outpost.
I know. Oh, the sniper, yeah.
Stay low and crawl along the ground.
There we go.
Should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Let's call in a chopper. If they start firing the mortar, then I'm screwed. Yeah, there we go. Let's run. I have to get up here. Come on. Don't think this is a good hiding spot.
This is B-Quad. Approaching position.
It works alright. Not getting killed yet. I think I'm safe from the mortar. They're shooting my chopper down.
Cover fire. In hot.
Let's try this again. Come on.
Prioritizing elimination of enemy threat.
Jump. Okay, get back in cover. I think they're gonna shoot down my chopper, but it's better than nothing.
Target acquired. In hot.
Don't want to take these stairs. There's a way to climb up there. I know there is. Is that it? I'm gonna get sniped if I go for it. I don't think I can see anyone from here. Just kind of playing hide and seek. And that's the mortar. I don't know where they're gonna aim at. Where was that? I'm not sure how to do this. Let's try taking a peek up here. I could just go for the climbing, but I'm getting sniped whenever I try. Yeah, it is bullshit. Let's try this. Is my chopper still there? Or did they shoot it down? Let's try calling it in again. I think they shut it down. It's not too expensive. 1,000 for a chopper. I think a gun is more expensive than that. These are some incredible choppers. I saw a bullet flying at me here. Probably from up there. Don't know. Can't see them. Guess I'll go back down. Can't see them. But there they are.
I have arrived at marker. Cover fire. In hot. Target acquired. In hot.
Alright, let's try to find that ridge again. Where was it? That's it.
Watch out, boss.
See if we can get up without getting shot at. Get it. Feel good now. Unless there's a tank waiting up there, I should be fine. Just taking a look. Alright, going up here. And I'm free, pretty much. I don't think there anyone left. The chopper's just flying around unopposed. Still somebody on a mortar. It's fine. Didn't need to shoot those guys. Yeah, the helicopter is pretty OP. Until the enemy starts. It's still nice having a helicopter in there, even if it gets shot down.
Target acquired. In hot.
But yeah, pretty overpowered. Anyone left alive here? Ah, yeah, you didn't need to do that, you know. And this guy died while I was stepping on him. Who? He's about to get shot by the chopper. Let's try to... Don't kill him! No! Ah. I'm just shooting at him while I'm in hand-to-hand combat with him. Fucking madman. At least he has good aim. Landing zone.
This is Pequot. Have arrived at LZ. We'll stand by.
Yeah, just stand by. Might need you again. Wonder, I'm sure the prisoner made it out. But I guess you could maybe trap him in the base just by calling in a chopper. I kinda wanna try that out on a few missions. Just calling in a chopper to cut off the enemy. Yeah, I broke the communications equipment. I don't know why I'm running. I could just use the horse.
That's tarragon, a type of medicinal plant. It contains trace amounts of benzodiazepine derivative. It's the active ingredient in plasmid.
Request immediate removal.
I just think it's funny how the helicopter pilot talks about the horse. It's always just an obstruction at the landing zone. I'm gonna get spotted. 100%. I don't want to engage here because of the gunship. Hopefully this is stealthy enough. Can go in from here. Checkpoint. I'm going the wrong way.
That's an enemy gunship. A single burst from his machine gun can cut a man in half. Tread carefully, boss.
Can't see much here. I can't see at all. It's already past me. Ah, crap. Come on. Jump! Where am I anyway?
Prioritizing elimination of enemy threats.
I'm not sure how far the helicopter is gonna go. I'd love to get it in here. Who do you think is gonna win? Damn. My friend won. Keep going. Going the wrong way. It's gonna get shut down now, the anti-aircraft guns and everything here.
That's Marseille Ford. This is Marseille Le Mans. Now to find the honeybee.
Cover fire. In hot. Prioritizing elimination of enemy threats. Mayday! Mayday! Cannot maintain altitude. Control. Shot down the chopper. Already in backup.
It's still pretty cheap. It's only 5,000 for destroyed chopper. Call in another one. It's good value. They're gonna do mortar strikes up here, so let's just run away for now. Wait for the chopper. Maybe go the other way. There's soldiers here as well. Let's just run at him and beat him up. I think there's another one here. But I don't know. I don't see him.
He's coming too. Roger that. I have arrived at marker. Cover fire. In hot.
Let's go up here.
Prioritizing elimination of enemy threats.
I think this is gonna be pretty difficult without button prompts. I don't remember what to press. Okay, there we go. E.
P1 is in hot. Find cover.
E. Oh! either make the jump here or fall to death. Which one will it be? I think I need to have a running start. That with the button prompts on is a bit sketchy, the mechanics. Alright, we're almost at full health. Alright. Stand still, please. I don't know how to hit a moving target. I missed. Yeah, I need a new chopper in order to not die here. So if I'm being a bit lame, you see what's going on. Maybe break this. Just keep shooting at it until it runs out of HP. Who's shooting? Trying to aim. Holy crap, there are a lot of guys. I'm dead, I think. I really should be dead. Yeah, there we go. Fucked up. Got ambushed. That's because I didn't break the comms equipment. They called in reinforcements.
You need to retrieve the new U.S. military weapon known as the Honeybee. It should be hidden somewhere in Smasei Fort.
And we're way back. I haven't destroyed the gunship yet. Not that I did anything other than call in a chopper. Let's try this again. Maybe I should just charge in with the horse.
That's Smasei Fort, to Smasei Lamar. Now to find the Honeybee.
Let's stay stealthy for now. See how far we get with that. There's a guy right here. He's gonna spot me. Or maybe not if he's looking the other way.
This is B-Quad. Approaching position.
I don't know if it really helps my stealth, having the chopper.
This is B-Quad. I have arrived at marker.
Hopefully everyone's too distracted to see me.
Prioritizing elimination of enemy threats. Mayday, mayday.
That didn't go very well.
Controls non-responsive. B-Quad down. B-Quad down. Shot down the chopper. Already a backup chopper. Call it from your iDroid.
I still have a no, I don't have a silencer. I think that's the guy in the tower. He fell asleep. They've spotted him. I can go back for this stuff later. Can you please... I guess he's gonna sneak backwards. Come on. going. Shouldn't need the chopper anymore, I'm headed inside anyway. It won't help me. Ah! I'm not actually that familiar with this layout. I usually just go this way and it works out. I think. Now I don't know where I am. Take the diamonds though. Maybe up here? Okay, I'm lost actually. This is definitely not it. Ouch. Okay, I think this is the way to go. They can see me the whole way. Okay, I ended up in the correct place, but I'm not too sure what I did differently from usual. I love crawling through there to get a little breather. Could be soldiers down here. Sometimes there isn't.
There may be evidence as to where they've hidden the target. Got a pair of night vision goggles on you?
No.
Who would have thought they'd hide it there? You secured the target. Now you just need to bring it back. Call the chopper from your iDroid. You are not to use the honeybee. The order was to recover it with its ammunition.
Got which way to go, let's just go this way. It must be possible to go the same way in. But I'm not sure where this leads to. To get interrupted by the cutscene. This guy again. Barefoot little kid. It's just hanging out.
You look well rested, big boss. My, how you've changed. You became a demon for such little weapons as that? Well, I'm sure you'll see the bigger picture eventually. If you get out of here alive.
A sudden gunfight. Don't know why it was so quiet.
Rest in peace this time.
Whoever you are.
I'll see you in hell, boss.
He has some pretty good reflexes not to land on his head.
What the hell was that thing? It was huge.
Was that thing? You mean is? It's still here, you know? So yeah, we have these guys again.
It's the mist unit. The skulls. What's he doing to that soldier?
Let's just get a horse and get out. Where's my horse? Hello? There, eh?
Too fast. If you had a holy weapon. Boss, maybe it's time to see what the honeybee can do.
Where are we going? I think this is the wrong way. No, it's actually quite alright. I think. Jump. Come on. Come on. Get stuck and stuff. And they're gone.
It looks like they're gone.
And bring the target back.
So now we can go back in. Let's find the anti-air radar. Where is it? There it is. Oh, not like that.
Their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance.
Let's go gather some stuff.
Getting close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
And we're just gonna loot the whole base. Get a bit of everything. Could get some soldiers as well, but they're a bit hard to see. It's easier with markers. I'm not gonna look around the entire base looking at the ground to see if there's a guy lying.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
If I see one, I'm taking him. If I don't, I'm leaving without.
Alright, get in. Time to go.
It's kinda awkward if you ever played Metal Gear Survive. You can recognize all of the assets. Don't know why I try to break in here, there's nothing in here. But they literally just reused everything.
Either destroy that or turn it off to shut off all the lights and surveillance cameras in the outpost. But of course, the enemy will realize something's up. If you're gonna do it, be quick.
There we go, this guy goes to the army, if he's still alive. Anything else? There's a guy here.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Let's get the poster.
You gotta extract him.
Casually break into some stuff. I love gathering stuff. It's just, you know, just hoarding stuff and stuff. It's fun to me. I think we're done with that.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Gathering stuff, upgrading your weapons, upgrading your base. It's right up my alley.
You gotta extract him.
Yeah. Come on. On to the next scene. Please.
Mission complete. That was rough.
I
Thanks for
didn't get a
getting us
lot.
through it.
Didn't get a lot of points for that. I think the mission grading system is kind of broken anyway. It doesn't really reward you. Not that I'm being sneaky here, but it doesn't reward you for being sneaky. You just kind of speed run the mission and then you get an S rank.
So this unit in the mist, their speed, the way they jump, it's not human. And those deformities.
They attacked the Soviets too.
And that Grim Reaper look-alike in charge of them. That giant thing that carried him off. What the hell are they?
Cypher.
Well, what do they want? What's their objective? Why Afghanistan?
What do we want? Why are we here? Just doing random shit.
There's one more thing troubling me.
What happened to the Hamid?
Exactly. Whole squads of hardened Mujahideen killed without a fight, and no trace of BC weaponry. What does it all mean?
That's what we're here to find out.
Yeah, right. If we really need to know, the truth will reveal itself. Even if it's ugly.
It's a weird noise. But yeah, I'll be wrapping up for the day. Just letting the cutscenes play.
You in our areas of operation. Members of this team will head out into the field and conduct reconnaissance. Knowing the strength of an enemy force beforehand will help you carry out missions more smoothly. We may also learn something about the skull-faced man.
No, we won't.
That brings me to
They're just trying to tie it into the
There might be
cutscene
guys
you
already
watched.
assigned to other teams who are more suited to the intel team. Go ahead and reassign them as you see fit.
I appreciate the effort in trying to link the game mechanics into the story. Makes it sound like you're doing something important. Alright, looks like I might just let him speak.
I've selected the ones I'd like you to handle and added them to the list. Take a look on your iDroid. The more missions you complete, the more we can expand Mother Base.
Alright. We start stopping for now. The game has been saved. I'll continue maybe tomorrow sometime. I'll have to figure out. But yeah, happy to continue. I love this game. So I guess we will just be moving down the mission order. Maybe trying some of the new side missions. But I think those are meant for the end game. But we'll see. Let's keep exploring tomorrow. I'm 3% complete. I thought I had more than that.
Boss, we've had some new job offers come in. I've selected the ones I like.
But yeah, let's get to work.
And added them to the list. Take a look on your iDroid.
The main priority is actually... If only this guy would shut up. Okay, the main priority is actually to upgrade the base fully. So we need to be on the lookout for resources. We need to upgrade... We need to upgrade the base all the way. Everything should be level 4. That's a requirement for the true ending. So let me just check. I could check this while I'm in the mission, but could upgrade my silenced pistol. I think that's gonna be a pretty good upgrade. Anything else? Yeah, I need to remember the buttons again. But yeah, let's just get started with a mission. I guess we can do over the fence. I'm surprised I haven't done this already. I should have taken a shower in the base, but it'll be alright, I think. I'll just go with the default look for now. I do want to get a sneaking suit and a battle dress. Let's deploy in the evening. Yeah, hopefully I won't get spotted right away. Because this... I mean, it's not the worst base to get in a firefight in. It's just kinda awkward. But you can kinda make a choke point where you're just shooting people. But yeah, there are quite a lot of people in the base.
Boss, the Soviet engineer is being held prisoner at the Sin barracks. You need to find him and get him out. He tried to defect from the base camp up north, but it didn't work out. Now they're holding him at Sin. He's offered his technical skills to us as long as we can guarantee his safety. You have to extract the target.
Yeah, of course I've been spotted. Or maybe not. Maybe that's the intel team. Should I grab some soldiers, or... I wanna go to the outpost first. I should just do the main mission.
Hey boss, you see many animals in the field. Truth is, an environmental NGO has asked us to...
Yeah, you get money for stealing animals.
If you have the time, can you extract some back here? There's a reward in it for us.
Thought something was over here, but I guess not. I'm lagging a bit today. It's the annoying thing about computers. Why doesn't it just run at peak efficiency all the time? Sometimes it's just randomly gonna be lacking like shit. It doesn't seem too bad today, but it's not running as well as it was last time I played. So, sorry about that. Yeah, I'm having some lag, I think. Maybe it's screen sharing or something. I do have VSync on. Don't think I can close anything. Let's just keep going. Now it's fine. Alright. Enough whining. Where is the outpost? I just ran completely past it. Yeah, hopefully we can extract some soldiers to the base. I think we have quite a lot of room. Yeah, we have about 100 spots we haven't filled. So let's get to work. The soldiers will be crap, all of them. And that's the new pistol I developed. It can actually hit the stuff I shoot at. Yeah, this is such a big upgrade. And we have resources here, so this was perfect. Yeah, just fall down. There must be one more since it hasn't given me the emblem thing yet. But yeah, the more heroism you have, the better the soldiers you'll find in the field. These guys are all crap. You can't see it because I haven't upgraded my iDroid, but these guys do not have good stats. Once you get to the end game, then every single soldier you find is gonna have an S rank or something. Something better than that. And then if you want S++, you have to go online. It's the only way you're gonna find those guys.
He's coming too. Roger that.
But yeah, you don't need S++. That's just for the super endgame items. You know, you're only using in the PvP anyway. I don't bother with the PvP. My thing is, you know, I like the PvE experience. I did used to compete in the PF rank back in the day, but there's just too many cheaters, you know. I say cheaters, but it just seems unrealistic what the top players are doing. Like extracting 20,000, 80,000 tanks a day. How are they doing that? Do they have like a 2-man rotation playing the game 24 hours a day?
Lost Sand is a major outpost that links this region together.
I was trying to say something, but I pressed the wrong button. But yeah, it has to be. I mean, you could look at the online leaderboard, see who's extracting the most resources and stuff. And it just... There's a truck coming or something. Here, maybe it's a foot patrol. But yeah, you can see the numbers for the top players is completely unrealistic. I don't have a schedule, but yeah, welcome to the stream. And yeah, the Discord is the same that I have here. The scary computer ghosts. And there goes my silencer. It sounds like there's a truck coming. How do I get down? There we are. It's just one guy in a truck? I can handle that. Come on. How do I take the silencer off? Come on. Let's try to find the other guy.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Where's he at? Oh, he fell asleep. That's perfect. Could request a supply drop for a new suppressor. I think I'm gonna do that. Let's get it before the bridge here. That should be fine. I put the suppressor back on. But yeah, ideally you don't kill the enemy because you can use them in your own base. And yeah, I mean, you wanna wait until you have max heroism rank, but I mean, these guys are just there for in between. I can always... Damn, that was quick. The truck is quick. Still waiting for my drop here. Okay, now we have to sneak, I think. Don't know if we can go across the bridge. That is a sort of trick I've seen. It's like you do this, and you move pretty quickly while still being in stealth. It's not as easy as it looks because, yeah, the same buttons are used for a million different things, so
That's the Waksin barracks. The target is somewhere
I end up
Soviets consider him a traitor now, so he'll be treated like any other prisoner.
yeah, if your timing is a bit off, you end up switching your weapon instead of doing the dive. I don't know who's talking. I'm just hoping I can stay out of it. I don't see anyone. Should probably... Let's try it. Hope it's not an alert as soon as I reach the top. Keep crawling. Keep crawling, come on. There we go. We need to get up there. Of course it helps that I know exactly where the objective is. These missions can be kinda bullshit if you don't know what's going on. I remember one of the endgame missions, I didn't have the correct loadout for it, and it was just a massive pain in the ass. I think that was my least favorite experience playing this game. It was because yeah, you think your game wants you to save your GMP, just have the minimum loadout for the mission. So I was just doing a side up. If you know the game, you probably know what I'm talking about. And I equip with just a tranquilizer gun and, you know, stuff like that. And then turns out it turns into a mission where you have to blow up a million tanks, and you can't do that with a tranquilizer gun. I could probably just have called in an airstrike, but you know, I did my best just playing OSP pretty much, and it was not very fun. And I couldn't back out of the mission either. I don't think I could. I was trying several times, but it just kept putting me back in the mission. And then game over, then they put me back in the mission. I missed. This is a great success so far. We're in the base. Yeah, I'll keep going over here, I think. You on? Ah, fuck. That's what wasn't supposed to happen. I'm not sure where he saw me. I think somebody was down there. Yeah, I'm gonna head inside anyway. Let's see what happens. Where's the staircase? Why am I stuck? I got stuck on the edge of the stairs. There are a lot of good resources here as well. I think it's the best farming spot before you unlock containers. Container extraction. You getting shot at? Yeah, I'll just farm this stuff, and I guess we're gonna have to... I could go hide somewhere, but... yeah, let's try the fighting strategy for a bit. We do have a shit ton of ammo in this game. I mean, what do you spawn with, like 10 magazines or something? It's crazy. They're lobbing grenades now, aren't they? So yeah, I have to extract the guy. It would be nice if there wasn't soldiers anywhere. Now I'm dead. I didn't see the guy behind me. Yeah, I was talking all that shit about the mission being easy to deal with, but not from that area. I'm just a bit rusty here. Wanted all the resources. And I'm all the way back here. The sneaking was going so well. I should have just dropped to the ground. Is my supply drop here? Or is it on the way? Yeah, let's just do the same thing again. It was going really well. But yeah, I'm being greedy. I wanna min-max my my playthrough, and it ends with me dying. So I'm not actually making faster progress at all. Okay. So yeah, if you're really good at the timing, you can do this really quickly. But it feels very awkward doing it. I mean, you can find people doing it way quicker than me, but that's just the pace I'm comfortable with. But yeah, it's definitely faster than crawling. Let me just stay low this time. I don't want to get spotted because, yeah, I suck at hiding. Let's find that same route again. The cracks you can crawl on are really nice. When you get into the end game, you can see all of them on the map all the time. But in the early game, they, you know, it's pretty nice. Yeah, it feels cheap when you have the max out intel, because then you can see exactly how many of those there are, and then it feels a bit too easy. But yeah, I'm happy to use them here. Definitely helps me. And let's try to get down again. Okay, take 2. Right. Yeah, I don't want to blow my cover. I could go a bit faster, but it's a risk. So let's just stay low. I have to get up here to climb the thing. But I think this is my favorite way to approach this base. I used to go the other way all the time. You can climb a lot of stuff over here as well. But then it's like you have to go to the back, like go through the entire base. I don't think that's viable with the mods I have. Just gonna get spotted. Go down! Come on, I'm holding the button. It's my only problem with this game. The controls are weird. Like, it's almost good controls. But sometimes you press the button and it just doesn't do the thing you want. Yeah, I've been spotted. Let's try to stay in cover for now. The building kinda sucks to get into. There are some holes you can shoot through, but I think they can see me as well. It's the staircase. Take 2.
Boss, you've entered a building. Always keep an escape route in mind when you head indoors. If you get surrounded, you'll have nowhere to...
How was I supposed to see that guy? And I'm spotted. And I get the fucking shitty chatters today. Let's get this guy out of here. There we go. Yeah. We don't have moderators here, so I have to do it myself. And why is the chat message still there? Guess they didn't take my report seriously. Okay, there we go. Got to fight on 2 fronts here. And now I can't... Yeah, now I can't extract the fucking guy because I got spotted. So, yeah. Would be nice to blow that radar up, actually. Maybe I should just get back into my own tricks and call in Pico. Come on. The grenade throws are so weird. There's such a difference in range. Like he either throws them across the entire fucking map or he throws them like 1 meter in front. Yeah, I'm dead. And why is my mouse cursor outside of the game? I need the hiding spot. Maybe here? Just need to avoid dying. I think I should be safe here, that looks good. I guess they don't take my report seriously, Switch. I have a literal spam bot in my chat. I report it and nothing happens. The slow health regen really slows the game down. It's my own fault for sucking at the game, isn't it? This is my punishment. Alright. Now I can get some resources. Plenty of guys down here. Yeah, the chopper won't take these guys. Don't know where that guy went. There he is. Okay, I think I can go in now. Don't think it'll allow me to get to the prisoner. But we'll see. As long as I have the helicopter there, I feel pretty safe. Alright. Got some resources. I think those guys are dead, so... The door's open. Usually I have to pick the lock. Wonder what happened.
That looks like
You can extract him through the ceiling here. I think he crawls to it automatically. No? He's just gonna sit there? And the hitbox here is weird. Like you can extract him through the ceiling. Come on, trying to fucking drop him, come on. Where's the button? There we go. I think I threw him too far. That should be perfect. I could have let him speak, actually, but yeah, he doesn't say anything important to the plot. I don't think he just says, "Oh, I'm an engineer, I'm useful." Let's get out of here. Yeah, there's a shit ton of dialogue in this game, but it's also a whole lot of nothing, isn't it? Damn, he's landing right here? That's crazy. It's because I blew up the radar. That's pretty convenient. Let's get a shower at the base. I think that's gonna be... that raises my max health, I think. That's how I've landed. I didn't use the horse much there, but it's free to deploy. Yeah, mission complete. Took a little bit, it was very messy. But yeah, we did it. 8 rocket, that's gonna be nice.
Mission complete, boss.
But yeah, heroism just keeps going up. I won't skip it.
The guys on the R&D team are glad to have him aboard. Thing is, his specialty isn't mechanics, but something called bionics.
This is a whole lot of nothing as well.
Biology. He's already submitted a proposal for modifying your prosthetic arm. If you're interested, go ahead and give the development order.
They have all this dialogue, but it's just some pretty mundane shit, isn't it? Yeah, I'm being a bit negative today. Oh, no.
The reports will be reflected as predicted enemy fields of movement on your iDroid's map. The higher the team's level, the more accurate and frequent their reports.
And how do I control this stuff again? Sword. Skills. I wanna lock down the guys that have actual good skills here. And why did the sorting change? Let's try that again. I'm used to playing it on the PlayStation. The interpreter I think is useful. Troublemakers are not useful. Yeah, I don't have that much staff, so yeah, let's just oh yeah, I had some development I wanted to do. The missile launcher. Where is it? The missile. Maybe that's for the helicopter. H rocket, that was what it was. I don't know what the missile is. Okay, upgrade the chopper. I did kind of use my resources there. I'm supposed to use them for base development. But whatever, I have plenty of room for new troops still. Red Brass, this mission... tricky. They're all easy if you... I said I was gonna take a shower. Whatever, let's get to it. Since there's nothing going on, I can try reporting again. Okay. Now we have the next load scene. Hmm. 30 minutes into the stream. Wow.
The 3 Soviet commanders are meeting at Calais. The mission is to eliminate
Yeah,
all 3.
feels like an
It
off
is up to you, boss.
day today. Well, maybe I'll get into the groove and I'll start. I mean, I'll have fun with this game.
I've sent the target's anticipated travel routes and the meeting location to your map.
What do I need anyway? What kind of resources am I missing? I have the common metal. I need fuel resources is a big one. I need everything except I do need more common metal as well to upgrade the base. So this mission you don't want to raise the alert, so I'm just gonna sneak to the city and wait for the meeting to start. I hope that was obvious enough from yeah, they're having a meeting in the village. So you just wait for the meeting to start and then you can, you know, handle all 3 at the same time instead of running to, you know, if you fuck it up they all go to the different cities and you have to infiltrate 3 outposts. Which is doable of course, but it's unnecessarily difficult. You wanna... yeah, these missions, you can always complete them. It's just, if you fuck up the main way to do it, it gets a bit more... it's gonna take a bit longer to do. It's gonna be more difficult. So yeah, I'm gonna try to do this the easy way. The easy way. Just get them while they're in the city. But it's not easy, I think. I think it's a difficult mission. Of course, when you play... I mean, when you're an endgame player, you deploy with all the overpowered gear. You kind of forget how to play the game, actually. Because you get the riding suit, and then you get the stealth camo, and then you just run around at light speed while nobody can see you, and then you know, walk right up to the objective and, you know, headshot them with the tranquilizer. Extract everybody in the base. You know, get all the material boxes. That's the end game of this game. It's very different from what we're gonna be doing on the stream. I might get to that point. I think the end point of this playthrough is gonna be the true ending. We'll see what kind of loadout I have by then. But yeah, not much radio chatter, but they are driving the vehicle here. Hello, Dr. Medlock, welcome. We are gonna interrupt a meeting and take out 3 Spetsnaz leaders, commanders. At least that's the plan. If I fuck it up, I might have to run all over the map to do it in 3 different spots. But yeah, just sneaking around for now. Then I'll call in the chopper a bit later. And hopefully that's gonna be enough. Let's get the binoculars out. I can hear a vehicle, but I can't see it. Is he here already? Maybe he is? I think that's him. That's what the intel team is telling me, at least. He should be coming here. Just keep an eye out. So there is actually an advantage to marking them with the binoculars, because you can see them on the map. So maybe I should start doing it. There he is. Yeah, the red hat as always. But yeah, Ocelot wants me, or whoever that is, they can have similar people. I think that's Miller. Wants me to get closer. So we just need to figure out what building he goes to. That's gonna be
That's one of the targets.
where the meeting is. I could also shoot him here, but then the other two are gonna get away. But yeah, get him on the map here. So I don't know. I guess I have an intel team with satellite imagery or something. Feels kinda cheap. But yeah, it's a feature in the game. So that building, I guess, is where the meeting is. So now I have to try to get there without raising the alarm. Because if I raise the alarm, they're gonna run away. This building here, I think I'll just call in the chopper already. So, I mean, that's gonna raise the alarm, but hopefully the chopper can help pick them off when they come running. Ideally, I extract the guys as well alive and add them to my army. But yeah, for now we're just trying to beat the missions so we can get further in the game. Killing them is perfectly fine. I can't see anyone, but doesn't matter what I can see. If they can see me. Yeah, this guy might be a problem. When the chopper comes, I'm gonna run around and start blasting. For now, I'm just getting closer. I want to get those fuel resources as well to upgrade my base. Okay, here we go. Alright, let's go. Let's see, they shouldn't be able to escape with the chopper here. Oh! Who is that? I don't see him. Random rocket launcher. Yeah, I'm not doing much here, am I? This rocket launcher guy. Nah, I think they got him. But yeah, I don't know where the targets are. Doesn't matter. The chopper is just taking everyone out. Yeah, it's all my... Can't see anything. Somebody's in the river, I guess. I think I'm being shot at, but I just can't see the enemy. Okay, there we go. I can see that guy. Try to get down, please.
That's the target. Looks like we found them.
Okay.
Target confirmed dead. Your objective's complete. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by
Can I make him land here?
In hot. Watch out, boss.
See if I can find the anti-air radar. Found it, yes. No, what was it, 2 days ago when I streamed?
No targets remaining. Ending attack run and we'll stand by at LZ.
It's like at the edge of the city or something. It's in some weird spot. It's not in the middle of the city.
This is Pequot. Have arrived at LZ. We'll stand by.
I got the fuel resources. Yeah, I don't think I got any recruits from this mission, yeah. You do get volunteers just for beating the mission, so... You see any radar anywhere? I think it was at the edge. It's really dark today. Might have to do with the settings on my TV, but I'm really struggling to see today. Yeah, I have 4 different HDMI ports, and whenever the TV acts up, I swap to a different one, but yeah, they all have different settings. I think the radar is supposed to be here somewhere. Let's just do a lap around town, I guess. Would be nice if he could land in the middle of the city. It doesn't really matter, I guess. Let's just run over here. That's gonna end the mission. Get out of the mission area. I think that's the quickest way.
Alright, you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
Cool. Yeah, very messy mission there, but it's a success. C4, that's big. I think I had C4 already.
Mission complete. Boss.
And yeah, A rank for calling in a chopper and killing everyone. The ranking system is very flawed.
Boss. That was impressive. But what do you suppose they were going to discuss at such a rare meeting? Guess we'll never know.
They're not talking about anything important in the meeting.
Staff from each of the teams are active in the area of operations now. That means some will be wounded, get sick, or suffer PTSD. That's where the medical team comes in. I've taken the liberty of commissioning the construction of a new medical platform. Having proper medical facilities for the men is a matter of life or death, so I put up the resources this time around. You can check on the platform's progress by selecting base facilities.
Hello, Saxo.
Mother base menu.
Welcome. Yeah, just continuing my playthrough here. Be trying to just clear some missions, see, get some new staff members.
Use that free time wisely. Surveying enemy outposts, for example, or gathering manpower and resources. Of course, even you need some downtime every now and then. Whatever you do, it's all another step on the road to our goal.
I'm pretty far from my mission here. I could try running over here for this mission. There's a side mission over here, but I just did something in that area. I want to go somewhere else. I should get my horse here.
When you want to begin a mission, open your iDroid and select it from the mission list. I sent a list of selectable missions to your iDroid.
Don't run away from me!
Only you can handle.
Where you going, horse? There we are. Alright, let's get to the south here. Around this big cliff. Why is he stopping? Let's get up here. Come on. Come on, you can get up. You can't jump that. Come on. The jumping in this game is weird. It's probably hard-coded to whatever parts of the level you can jump in. I don't think it's a dynamic thing. There's just certain spots in the game where you can jump. Okay. So... yeah, I think I'll try to ignore this area and maybe try to extract some guys over there. Try to hide from the big outposts and get a bit closer. Yeah, there's a plant there, but yeah, I have plenty. Love picking up random trash off that's the best part of the game, you know. You need that stuff for, yeah, some items. Might as well pick it up, you know. But yeah, I ran past the stuff just now. Missed out on 10 of those. But yeah, you can always go back and grind that stuff if you need. That's all you do in the end game. You just run around picking up all the flowers and all the resources, extracting all the soldiers in the map. It becomes a very different game at that point. I'm in cover here, I'm surprised. It's a very easy path to take. And that's the outpost up there, the small one. Let's see how many soldiers there are. But yeah, I usually have a bit of a hoarder playstyle no matter what I'm playing. Like, if I'm playing Skyrim, I'm gonna be picking all the flowers. Haven't seen any soldiers yet. There's one here. Think I can hit him from here? Nah, that's a bit crazy, isn't it? Let's get off the horse. Has to be more than one soldier at the base. Yeah, the guy pointing a light at me, that's probably a soldier. Two of them here. They have night vision goggles now. I'm gonna just shoot at them. They should be falling asleep at some point. But yeah, if I let them, they're gonna wake each other up. It's just one guy, I can probably just run at him. Nah, how did he do that? Come on! Get up, you dumbass! I'm dead. Okay, there we go. Yeah, he wasn't really cooperating with me. I sprinted up and pressed attack button and he just did some weird grab on the ground that didn't reach him. Maybe that's my fault. I'm pressing the right button though. Yeah, we no problem. Survived.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Alright, we're gonna try this mission, which is... I think it's a difficult mission. I usually struggle with it. Yeah, you'll see. But I have a plan for it. I think it's one of the slower missions. You can... There's a fast way to do the mission, it's just so difficult to pull off. So I'm gonna try a middle ground. Maybe I should get my horse back here. Come on. The horse is trolling me here. Wonder if that has to do with one of the mods. I don't remember him running away from me like that. Right, up here. Kinda skip ahead, but you can do the missions in any order as long as you have them unlocked. So let's try this one out. Yeah, we've seen this cutscene already. It's nothing. It's just the guy taking his iPhone and then it goes to this screen. Pretty useless cutscene.
Your mission is to rescue a prisoner being held at Lamarchate Palace. He's known as Malak, Angel to his fellow Mujahideen. Start by checking the target's VI on your iDroid. The
can't call in.
captured him and took him to the ruins of the palace.
I can't call in
He was subsequently
the
killed
chop.
in an airstrike on his village. The Soviet scorched earth
Why not?
operation wiped it off the map. The client is none other than his father. Or rather, this was his father's dying wish. If you can manage to rescue other prisoners as well, each one will add a bonus to our pay. When you see them, I'm sure your conscience will tell you what to do.
Okay, let's try it again. Now he's done talking. Maybe I can call in the chopper. I want it right here. No chopper allowed in this mission. Right, that ruins my plan. Guess I'll show you what happens here. So the prisoner's being held here. The soldiers right here. And you can rescue the prisoner from there, but he is being transported elsewhere and you don't have much time to do it. Just get these soldiers. But yeah, sometimes you can kind of guess what happens in the mission just by looking at the mission area. Like, I have to go here and rescue a prisoner. That seems easy enough, right? But for some reason the mission area goes all the way up here. What could that mean? You know, that's where they are relocating the prisoner. And yeah, this area looks pretty nasty to infiltrate.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Got all those lights everywhere. Yeah, a tank. Yeah, I'm not even gonna get close to that village.
There. That's the target.
Just gonna wait for them to drive off. I think that's easier.
Доставить Малака на аванпост Яху-Обу. Остальные заключенные останутся здесь. Хорошо. Вас понял.
So yeah.
Targets to be transported, and the other prisoners disposed of here. What do you think? Our mission is just to extract the one target, but there's still time before the target reaches the destination.
Скучно.
So yeah, if you're rushing straight for this guy before he gets transported, you have to deal with this tank here. It's still... I can do it there. I was just too far away. But yeah, he's gonna get away, so it doesn't matter. I just learned a little bit, I guess. Yeah, the chopper's not gonna get there in time. Right, let's head to the next outpost and get some more soldiers from my base, I guess. Just to work our way up. Yeah, he's a bit too slow. That's not what I wanted to do. Let's try this again. Maybe we can... I can get that guy melee. But I think we're too slow to intercept. Cat on your lap. It has... You've been employed as a pillow for a cat. Okay, the chopper is doing something now. Let's see. What is shooting at. Yeah, I'm getting a bit overwhelmed here. Nah, the truck got away. And he's just gonna kill all the soldiers in the base. Get out of here. Let's see if I can salvage anything. Prisoner died. I'm probably dying here from being an idiot. Let's wait for him to reload. He killed himself with a grenade. Where is he? Yeah, he killed himself. I guess we can steal everything at the outpost now. But yeah, we have to get in there. It shouldn't be too bad to infiltrate there. Give it a shot. Can always call in the chopper again. You don't regenerate any health when you're running. I think it's better to sit on the horse. Why is the horse doing this? There we go. I guess because I don't have a bond with the horse. It's a bit reluctant to let me on. Just grabbing the plants. Can't go this way actually. Just gotta be careful. Don't have to be careful here, there's nothing nearby. He's still in the truck. Much rather have him indoors. If he's in the truck, I have to get into the middle of all the enemy soldiers. Yeah, let's just keep going. So if I keep looking at the map, who spotted me? That guy. Yeah, I was gonna run them over with the horse, but I guess that didn't work. Let me get my get out of jail free card. Let me put it up there. Yeah, that's not gonna raise the bond of my horse either. Getting him injured. Or her, I don't know. I'm not a horse expert. Alright, the horse is buying me some time. There we go. Okay, so we have a good distraction now. It's either gonna get shot down or complete the mission without me. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna get shut down.
Oversupply outpost. We have a fix on the target's location. We just have to figure out how to get close and pull him out. Check all around the targets and plan carefully before moving in.
Let's see. Maybe some good stuff in the tents.
Call it from your iDroid.
Alright. So I'll try to get in from the back here. I think you can climb up here. Don't remember. But there we go. You can get up here easy. Should maybe start using the box and stuff like that. I'll deploy it on deploy with it on the next mission. But you remember these things, you can sit on there with the box and then you can transport it elsewhere. Just like a fast travel, I guess. Try to stay out of the lights. Yeah, I say that and then I walk into the light and look like anyone was around.
That container's filled with raw materials. Looks like they're using those colored bands on the outside to tell the contents apart. Whatever's in them, they'll come in handy somehow for Diamond Dogs.
Thought maybe that was a door. But yeah, there are enemies all over the place here. Let's try to get in here and see what's up. Just some random materials, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, the enemies have better eyesight than I do. Who saw me? I'm gonna get a mortar strike dropped on my head. Yeah. Guess it looks a bit eccentric what's going on. Just trying to get closer to the container so I could pick it up. Yeah, let's get out of here. That mortar is gonna kill me if it lands good. There we go. It's definitely my first priority in this situation. I'm trying to get him to lean against things so I can hit people. There's a guy right here, but I can't shoot him. Missed him. But yeah, my helicopter came in clutch. There's a guy right here. I was considering using the tranquilizer, but Press the button and nothing happened. Alright, here we go. But this is some real stealth gameplay here. Let's see. Do they know where the guy is now?
You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
He's still in the truck. Let's try to get in there. Okay, this took a million bullets to the face as soon as I peeked. Let's get the chopper back in then. Probably more guys inside. Let's see. There he is. Yeah, I hear guys yelling, so trying to be a bit careful. What's going on up here? Nothing. Yeah, they're down here. Take this box. Okay, the chopper should have me covered. Or maybe not. Can I get down, please? Wrong button. Who hit me? Wow, okay. Get down, please. Oh. There's somebody right ahead of me, I just can't see him. Okay, I see him now. I think the chopper took him out. Or not. It's that guy there. I'ma just keep hiding, I don't wanna die. Great. I think I can get this guy out of here now.
Badly wounded. We can rule out a full extraction. We'll just have to do it by chopper. Call the chopper from your iDroid box. Then carry the target to it.
Alright. It's badly injured, but no, he can still take it. Okay, I think that's that. Come on. Alright, let's get out of here.
Exfiltrate the hot zone, boss. Gaining altitude.
Yeah, we pretty much took out the entire outpost, but yeah, the chopper is pretty nice. It's like a get out of jail free card for any mission. Sneaking suit, there we go.
Mission
Gotta
complete.
develop that
Boss.
as soon as possible.
Boss, that target you extracted, Malik, is saying that he's never heard of our client. What's more, he says his village was destroyed long before he was ever taken prisoner. Apparently it fell victim to some sort of disease, then was completely burned to the ground. Malik was out on a mission at the time, and that's the reason why he alone survived. But the question is, who hired us to find him? According to Malik, he saw strange soldiers snooping around the village when he got back. Turns out they were members of Cypher's strike force, XOF. My theory is they wanted to get their hands on Malik to question or silence him before the Soviets could get to him. Cypher was just using us to cover things up. All that crap about Malik's relative was a front to convince us to retrieve him. But an entire colony just wiped off the map. It sounds a lot like the Hamid during the Honeybee incident. All I know, boss, is there's no way in hell I'm handing Malik over to Cypher. I decided to bring him back to Mother Base instead. He's one of us now. We told the client through a cutout that the target was killed. For some reason, though, they still paid us everything we were owed. Cypher's obviously up to something. This is probably just another preemptive cleanup operation to them. But to Malik, he lost his village, his family, everything, and he wants his revenge. In other words, he's one of us.
So there we go, we just
Boss, we're finally ready to put together a combat unit.
completely messed up the mission, but got paid anyway.
Mercenaries to conflict zones. That should guarantee us a stable source of income. MERT deployment allows you to send combat unit staff on
And yeah, this is
relatively easy missions suited to
pretty
the
nice.
unit's level.
Finally
There's
unlock
little
this.
risk, but the rewards are low too. However, there are also contracts known as dispatch missions that offer a higher risk and reward. Give your orders to undertake these missions using your iDroid. We've established a sick bay on the new
It
medical
never
platform.
stops.
Staff who come back with wounds, diseases, or PTSD can be treated there. If we need any other platforms, feel free to issue the construction order from your iDroid.
Alright. But yeah, dispatch missions is gonna be nice to finally have. What's going on now?
Boss, good news from the support unit. They can now deliver support strikes to our areas of operation. Use your iDroid to
Yeah, we got airstrikes
location
now.
for a strike.
It's pretty nice
Make
as
sure
well.
you're not in the kill zone. I hate to tell the men they blew up the boss. After you've called in a strike, move away from the target location immediately. Also, like supply drops, strikes cost GMP. So once you don't put us in the red, remember what our real objective is.
What is our real objective? But yeah, let's build some more platforms. We have the resources now. Right, so we need to put some guys in the combat unit. We can get the game to do it automatically. Here we are. And now we have this new feature to give us resources and yeah, all sorts of fun stuff. So let's just get it going as soon as possible. You can use it to nerf the enemy strength as well, which could be nice. Let's see what kind of stuff they have. Body armor, night vision goggles. I think they're gonna spot me anyway. But maybe I should get rid of the night. I don't have enough troops to do that. Let's just do a quick mission then. Maybe this one. Gonna get a lot of resources. And what else is going on here? Let me just check what I can develop. Okay, new mission. So this one is another one that's difficult on the first go, and once you know what to do, it's not so hard. I keep forgetting to take a shower, so but yeah, let's just keep going. C4. And I think that's everything I need. Okay. No, everything's fine. Just give me a moment. Sorry about that. Stoned out a bit. But yeah, you'll hear the briefing here, and then I'll show you that I'm completely ignoring the briefing and doing something else.
This mission has 2 objectives.
I forgot to equip the box.
The colonel's scheduled to take up a post at Smasi Fort and stop the deployment of his tank unit.
I'll do it next time.
Should be to head to Sakai village and search for the colonel and his deployment plans.
The Sakai village colonel. That's the name of the character. So you would think he would be here, right? But he's actually here. So we're gonna go the other way. And of course this is another one you can see by the mission area, what the mission is gonna be. He's coming from here to here. And when he parks here, then you have to... You can still finish the mission, it just becomes more difficult. As he goes into hide. Alright, let's try to get to this outpost first. I can still get the cardboard box if I wanted. Get a supply drop. But yeah, let's just go without for now. Let's try to see where the enemies are. There's one in the tower, he's gonna spot me if I go this way. Just go around. Okay, I didn't see that guy at all. And of course I'm spotted now. Who saw me? That guy? And he has a rocket launcher. It's a random wolf attack. There we go. Yeah, I don't think I'll be extracting any of these guys. Yeah, I got everyone. And I'm a coward, according to the game. Okay. Yeah, they both died. Alright, let's move on to the next step of the mission, which is not to get blown up by a tank. Let's see how that goes. Yeah, got some money for stealing the animals. The animals are worth 10 times what the choppers were. Seems pretty realistic to me. You can also block the road with your horse.
Supposed to be stationed in Sakai village. Where are you going?
But yeah, let's just do it with explosives this time. Got some C4. And let's find out. A hiding spot?
If you need to restock. Transmit a request from your iDroid and I'll send supplies right away.
Somewhere where we can still see our bombs. Now we can see some cars driving in. And hopefully our chopper gets here in time. Can't see anything. There we go.
That's him. How on earth did you know he'd be there? Listen, it's unbelievable. You got a sixth sense or something?
This is Pequod. I have arrived at Marker.
So there's still tanks back here. But if I can extract him, that would be perfect. Wow, okay. Yeah, that's a proper tank right there. Just shot down a chopper.
Flawless work. You never cease to amaze, boss.
Let's see what else is going on here. I only have 1 out of 3 objectives. That's the guy.
That's your target for elimination, the Colonel. That's the target.
Hopefully I hit him with one of these. Okay. I think it's blowing up now. It's not moving at least.
Nice work. Keep it up. Just one tank left.
And yeah, he killed, the explosion killed the guy.
Good. You completed the objective. Now get out of there. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
But yeah, on your first go, you wouldn't know to do that. Unless you just randomly decide to go the wrong way. And then you probably wouldn't be prepared for a tank battle. But on your second go, no problem.
Roger.
Let's just get out of here. Yeah, just waiting on the chopper. Pick some plants while I wait.
Good. You completed the objective. Now get out of there. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
No. Let's develop this one. I think it's just free gold whenever you put them down. Let's see if there's anything else good. Alright, I think that's good enough. Let's get out of here. on to the next mission.
Departing.
Let's actually go to the main base now and take a shower so I get his max HP up.
Mission complete. Boss, that was exceptional.
But now, nothing. But it was gonna play a cutscene.
Boss, a certain scientist has contacted us, wanting to defect from the east. His name? He's Emmerich. That's right. The man we knew as Huey. We suspect he was complicit in the attack on Mother Base 9 years ago. He was working with Cypher. I've been waiting a long time for this. So I say, let's help Emmerich defect. Once he's here, we can sit down and catch up on old times. Emmerich is currently at Serac Power Plant. This is our chance. Boss, head for the power plant.
Just go to base first. See if anything's going on. I heard of a trick you can use to raise staff morale here. I'll be trying it out in a second.
Halt! See that? Now that's discipline. Following orders like a real diamond dog. Soon they'll be... Hey, no! Stay! Stay! Diddy! Go!
No, maybe not yet.
But soon. Soon.
Yeah, soon the dog gets twice as big. Alright, let's try... There we go, that raises staff morale for everybody. Take a shower. And... So this part of the game you actually risk the game locking up, so let's just do it slowly. Okay, good. Everything still works. Let's get the chopper back. I don't know why he flew off.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Wonder where the chopper is. Like where's it deploying from? You'd think it would be on the base here.
This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
Wonder if it actually has. Like if it's not deployed, if you can actually find the chopper somewhere in the base. Never heard of it actually. Let's do some more of these.
Gaining altitude.
Maybe it's up there, I don't know. Guess we can find out if I remember to check it out. Okay, what's next? I think we just do another mission. This one, I actually like this mission. But yeah, it's another one that's kinda... you know, having prior knowledge helps a lot. So... yeah, I'll just deploy here and you'll probably see very soon why I choose to deploy there. Just get the cardboard box. Where is it? capture cage, I want that as well. It uses biological materials, I didn't know. Maybe I'll skip it then. I want that stuff to upgrade my base. Okay, let's get the cardboard box. Let's see what I can do with that. Probably not so useful this mission. Let's deploy right away. Hopefully it's not in the middle of the day. It probably is. We'll see. But yeah, sometimes when you trigger the events, they change the time of day. Yeah, it looks like a daytime to me.
Your objective is to eliminate
This
as many enemy
sucks.
combat vehicles as you can. For this mission, we're backup for the guerrillas' offensive. That means our mission isn't over until theirs is. Keep an eye on the remaining time.
We'll see what happens.
Also bear in mind that you'll fail the mission if you don't take out a single vehicle. As for payment, the more vehicles,
Time is
the bigger
it?
our paycheck. So give them a real firework.
It's 18, that's fine. It's still evening.
Check the target's locations on your map. Once you've spotted incoming reinforcements,
Just hadn't
their location
gotten
will
dark
be added
yet.
to your iDroid too.
But yeah, check this. It would have been nice if it told you this before you deploy on the mission, you know? That we have all these tanks and they all trying to get through this choke point here. So obviously if you're up here, it's by far the easiest way. Take him out. Some rare plant over here, I'm just trying to find it. 1 second. There we are. Alright. Time to...
otherwise known as soma. People use it to make a sacred drink for religious ceremonies.
Time to put some mines all over the roads. They won't notice anything. They'll just drive right through and I'll win. How many mines do I have? Only 4. Let's get a supply drop right away. Put it here.
I have a report from the intel team.
I need a place where I can see my mines.
Predicted route to your iDroid. Check your map.
Here? Should be hidden from the enemy. And I'll just wait for the tank to start driving in. We can grab my supplies. There we go. Let's get to cover before we get spotted. Where was my hiding spot again? Must be here. I should be here any moment now. It's still a while ago. So I can play with the phone. Let's see if there's anything new I want. Free items, might as well develop them. Alright, time to pay attention. It's still pretty bright, so I don't want to show myself too much. Let's just get the C4 ready. I can hear him driving. Just gotta have good reactions. Some manually triggered. Press the button. go.
Now on to the next.
So I find a better spot next time. I didn't like that one.
Information on new targets. Check your iDroid for their predicted route.
Up here maybe. Yeah, they heard the explosion, but I don't think they're gonna do anything. Could be wrong. This looks good. If I can just hide up here, I don't think they'll be able to see me. Should be another one coming. Could run around and do other stuff, but they actually come pretty quickly. So if you mess around, you're gonna... yeah, one of them might slip past. It's convenient that I know the location of all the toilets in the base now. Important info. Okay, just wait a little bit. I know I got the supply drop, but... yeah, I don't want the tanks to spot me. I don't know what this guy's doing. I'm trying to get him in position. Okay, I can hear the vehicle. Get ready on the button. You should have good vision here. Yeah, the enemies have terrible vision. They can't see all the lights on the road.
Four-wheel drive transporting a prisoner. It's not part of the mission. Do you think you can bust them loose?
Yes, no problem. Let's try putting the next mines here. There's the prisoners coming from the other direction. Let's try to intercept. There he is. Super side, what's that? Yeah, I did, but they can't see the mines on the road for some reason. That's invisible to them. But yeah, they have no problem spotting me from like half a kilometer away, half a mile away. Like if I stand here in the open, they're gonna spot me as soon as they drive over that hill. So I'll just be hiding behind this rock. Should have time for everything. There's a truck coming. Played this mission a million times. I like this mission. And there they are. Let's spook them. What's up? Don't drive. Get out. There we go. Gotta get the prisoner out. Come on, get him out. Pressing the right button. Come on.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Did he die or something? Did I shoot the prisoner?
Targets closing in.
He's still alive. Come on.
Route on your iDroid.
Get him out of the fucking truck.
You're all right.
There we go. Yeah, sorry, that was me messing up. I needed to hold the button down rather than mash it. Got him.
Boss, that prisoner we rescued provided some intel.
Ah!
We now know the location of a hidden enemy staging area. Check it on your
Trying to get my... I don't have a sniper. They did come all the way out here then. I'm a bit surprised. Right, next set of mines. Should call in another supply drop as well. On the road, I guess. Not sure about this hiding spot. I think they would be able to see me. Well, let's see what happens. Maybe this is good. There's a vehicle down there, according to my map. Yeah, the alert kind of messes up the plan a bit, but they should still be coming here because this is the only road. They could just skip over here the hill, but I don't think they'll do that. Come on. Here we go. Has he spotted me? No. There we go. Next vehicle is actually very close. So
the guerrillas' offensive will be ending soon. Boss, there's still time left. Take out as many
let's get back to hiding. This perfect spot right here. But they're coming already, so I can't mess around too much.
You've eliminated half the targets.
There's another one coming in a second.
A little extra firepower. We've spotted a Soviet weapons transport truck. Apparently its cargo is something pretty powerful. What do you think? Should we make them share? Tread carefully, boss.
Where'd my supplies go? Here? Cause I'm spotted. Who's here? Ring? Who is it? Nice headshot. The truck is coming from here. Let's maybe move a bit off the road, get a bit away from the base. Hope they're not sending the tank after me. They are. Yeah, we're kind of getting sandwiched here.
3 minutes remaining.
He got away.
Nice work, boss.
Or maybe not.
Almost history.
I don't know. I think it blew up.
Boss, we have new targets. Check your iDroid for the details.
What's this guy doing? I guess he's gonna get away. He's not one of the targets.
Only 2 minutes remaining.
Oh, is it? No, that's not a target. It's just because of the rocket launcher on the back, but I got that already. Didn't know that it was gonna drive off though. Let's move our position up here. Trying to get up here. It's a bit wonky at times. Come on. Yeah, sometimes the controls are perfect, sometimes they don't really work. It'll be a little while until the next couple of vehicles come by.
1 minute remaining. What's wrong with you? Move!
They're all the way down here. Don't even know if they come up here in time. It's because of the alert that delayed everything a little bit. But it's fine, it's mission complete in any case. As long as I stay alive. If they're not gonna come here in time. But that's fine.
Roger.
There's no way, half a minute and they're halfway across the map. I'm just gonna take a chopper out. But yeah, if you do it without alerting the enemy base, then
Boss, time's up. The guerrillas' offensive was
those guys, you get to blow them up here. Easy peasy.
mission is complete. Time to fall back. Leave the hot zone as soon as you can.
Get! Stay back! Stay back!
What's that?
Get!
Okay, that's the vehicles, isn't it? Let's use the new choice here. Alright, let's just get out. Beaten the mission. Lost my sense of direction all of a sudden. You can actually blow up the chopper with the minigun from the chopper. If you aim it at the side, then you hit your own chopper with it. Alright, let's keep going.
Mission complete. Phew, at least you made it out in one piece.
Yeah, that wasn't too good. That's a pretty interesting mission for the ranking actually, because it's a timed mission, so you can't speedrun it. I guess you can by, you know, running to where the vehicles are and blowing them up right away, but that's difficult to do. So you actually have to... You're getting an S rank here is actually a pretty interesting challenge. Not that I'm gonna be going for S ranks with how the game is set up currently.
Boss, if you got time on your hands, come spend it back at the base.
Yeah, I think that...
miss you if you're gone too long.
I think it has to do with the dog now. Let's see what happens. I'm supposed to do that side up too. Maybe I'll do that next. Okay, why did it send me back to the base?
The scientist Emmerich wants us to find him so he can defect. He should be inside Serac power plant. Make contact with him.
That was pretty random. Why did they send me back here? I thought they had a cutscene prepared for me or something. There's nothing.
Roger.
What happened now? Oh, there we go. There we go.
Fully trained and ready for action.
Yeah, now the dog is twice as big. 3 times as big as it was half an hour ago. Wonder how that happened.
He's going with you.
But yeah, I'm still gonna be using the horse. The dog is good if you're playing with markers, with the heart and everything. Then it's like having permanent wall axe. That's what the dog does for you. So yeah, when I was doing my first playthrough, I used the dog all the time. But I think I'll stick with the horse for now.
Dog can do as your buddy. With that nose of his, he can sniff out and mark nearby enemies and prisoners. Should come in handy for infiltrating outposts.
But yeah, he's super useful if you're just grinding, looking for soldiers, looking for materials. Then that's the best one. Let's see. Should probably get rid of the night vision goggles. Maybe I'll just do the short missions, why not? What do we have here? Let's do the short mission. Staff recruitment. We still have plenty of empty spots at the base. We can upgrade our facilities. Let's do that right away. Damn, we can upgrade everything. It's crazy. It just takes forever to finish, but yeah, get it started as soon as possible. Yeah. Oh, there's the sneaking suit. I forgot all about it. Let's start developing that. Damn, I have it already. It's no development time. Right, let's do this side up. Make contact with Emmerich. Well, we can't land up here for some reason, so let's land here. I could have just run over there. Ran over there from the mission I was doing. Yeah. Here we have a equipment upgrade. It doesn't seem to do anything right now. It says superb damage resistance, so yeah, hopefully we can tank a few more bullets. I didn't even get to use the cardboard box, I just forget I have it. We need to change our equipment here. And I don't want the dog. I guess I can deploy with the dog, it's not like I use the horse anyway. Deploy ASAP. And we're gonna head to the power plant to progress the main story. Even though it says it's the side up.
Boss, this is important. We've reports of a crack sniper at large in the Afghan wilderness. The Soviets call this sniper Tihi, quiet. There are never any sightings, and only corpses are left behind. The Soviets have already lost a number of officers. You'd, best watch your step.
Oh, here we are. Get some sheep if I can hit them. I got that guy. I think he should be falling asleep. So there we go, free money. Alright. This way, I think. Let's hire some people at the outpost. Yeah, I'd love to run all the way, but I think let's see what happens. But yeah, the dog is gonna... It marks everything. If you have the HUD enabled, then you can see where everything is, but... It actually marks them on the map as well, that's pretty cool. Maybe I'll use the dog. We'll see. It's probably... Not like I'm using the horse much anyway. he doesn't mark the enemies like that. Not on the map, at least. Do these guys all have body armor now? And I can't hit anything. There goes my silencer. Let's try it like this. Where's the other guy? Where did he go? He fell asleep. Perfect. Bit delayed reaction, but it works. Who's talking? Can't see anything. This guy. There we go. Let's get all these guys.
You gotta extract him.
Damn, that was a lot of guys.
Subject on board.
Let's get these resources. What am I missing? A lot of stuff. So let's just keep picking everything up. I'm not missing the plants, but yeah, might as well pick them up. What is going on? Is that... what? Is that a friendly? No way, right? Has to be the enemy. A very delayed tutorial. These tutorials are dangerous because they can lock up your game if they're not satisfied with how you're responding to the inputs. The interesting random chopper there. I think we made it out of the tutorial alive. Oh, are they all stacked on top of each other? So I just keep picking up the same flower. I don't have reflex mode on, by the way. It's off. It's a scripted event. It's really dark. Turn on the lights, actually. There we go.
Boss, you okay? Could it be that sniper? Quiet.
Quiet. Our silent assassin. Where's the sniping point?
Boss, focus on your objective. You need to make contact with Emmerich. Get out of that sniper's kill zone and head to Sirach power plant.
There she is. The enemy sniper.
Stir up a cigar.
This is Pequod. Approaching position.
The enemy sniper just disappeared.
Wow, okay. Nice shot.
Stay sharp.
Crazy. They're still in the same spot though. Did they dodge it? Let's try moving in. Probably gonna get shot. Yeah. Let's see what happens. Found enemy, but I can't see it. Just listen for... Here. But I don't see her. She's looking right at me. Okay. Hug the wall, please. The other way. Did she move? No, she's still here. She's hard to see. Sneaking up on her is gonna be fucking impossible. Yeah, she moved. See her? Should be here. Can't be hiding. There she is. Looking right at me.
Shoot on sight, boss.
Where's she going? Let's move. Was that her shadow? Maybe up here? He's not hitting at all. It's just floating, actually. Great. Well, I guess don't go up a tower. It's a shit position. Yeah, she wasn't too impressed with the magic trick.
Quiet. Quiet. Our silent assassin. Where's the sniping point?
Boss, focus on your objective. You need to make contact with Emmerich. Get out of that sniper's kill zone and head to Sirach power plant.
Just keep trying, just stay low this time. Let's see. Don't think she's in position yet. Maybe she is. What's the fish eating animation? It's a very low effort stream, but she's over here. And welcome Benitez clans. Trying to fight this sniper here. Keeps giving away her position by singing. But I still can't see where she is. We have this random dog to distract the enemy. I had her do something with the gun. Did she move? I think she did. Dog found the enemy. She's up here. Maybe. I can't see it very well. Doesn't seem to be up there. That's where the light is.
That's one big gate. You'd have a view of the entire area from up there. But you'd be pretty exposed too.
Yeah, I don't see her.
The enemy sniper just disappeared. Zero visibility. If you can't mark him, you don't stand a chance. Stay.
Yeah, I don't know where she is. Move. Okay, I see her now. Didn't tell him to get up. I see her. It's just gonna take forever for me to heal up. So, let's play on the phone then, I guess. How am I gonna do this? Yeah, she's right here. She's also aiming right at me. Nice. Let's move. Hopefully she goes the other way and not over here. We're getting our health back. Is she over here? I think she is. least the mic was responding to something over here. I can't really hear because Snake keeps breathing in my ear. Yeah, there's no sound over here. Just give it another look. Okay. Brilliant. Maybe I should just sneak past here.
Boss, you okay? Could it be that sniper?
I've heard about an exploit, but I've just never been able to get it to work.
Where's the sniping point?
Boss, focus on your objective.
The exploit is to do a
Get out of that sniper's kill zone and head to Serac power plant.
supply drop on her. It just seems like she dodges it every time. Let's try it again.
There she is. The enemy sniper.
Enjoy the beautiful night sky. Let's see what she does this time. She dodges it. Bullshit. And I'm dead in 2 shots in it. It takes forever to regenerate.
If you can't mark him, you don't stand a chance. Stay sharp.
Let's just... Okay, over here somewhere? You see him? See her? Is that her? Don't see her. I must be fucking blind.
An abandoned house. Plenty of cover. 2 floors too. Perfect for attacking.
Okay, I saw the light there. But I still can't quite see her. Here. There she is. Bait out a shot. I think she moved. I don't know if this is a good spot. It's in the shade at least. We'll see. Don't think she's in position yet. Is she still moving around? I can hear those weird sounds. Can you lean against the thing, please? I see her. Surprised she hasn't spotted me. Wish I had a better scope on this fucking gun. Did I hit her? Probably not. Yeah, why is this not used as cover? I can't lean against it, so I lose out on all the advantages. How about this? This works. Now I can't hear anything while my health is low. Think I'm being shot at? Can't tell where from. This... Yeah. Suck at this part.
Boss, don't overdo it. You can always settle the score some other time. Better to live and fight another day.
Missed. And she moved. Let's try moving into the swamp here. I'm getting shot at again. Just getting cover. Is this good cover? We can find out pretty easily, it's just taking the shot is difficult. Here somewhere? I don't see her. Oh, I see her. I'm looking right at her. Yeah, I think I hit her. Let's move somewhere else so she's not aiming right at me.
The enemy sniper just disappeared. Zero visibility. If you can't mark him, you don't stand a chance. Stay sharp.
Let's see how this goes. Doesn't seem like she's over here. Here. Can't move. Can't see anything. She should be visible now. Where could she be? She moved. But I don't think she found me either. I think she's over with the wall. Yeah, I heard her setting up. I think that was her. Stay in cover, please. Alright. Let's try that again. So maybe she's not over here. But for some reason I'm not being shot at. Don't know what to make of that. Over here? Don't have any good way to approach it. That's not good cover. I see her. At least I did for a split second. Is she not over here? Stop singing or something, and this cover sucks. I can't get any sort of safe peek. Yeah, this is what I get when I try to look. She stares at the fucking...
Look out, boss. Take cover.
Okay, I see her.
Laser sight trained on your head.
Here she is. It's a bit of a difficult shot. She's not showing much of herself. Got her. I should move. Not sure where to. Maybe here? See if I can hear anything. Give me a second, my mouse keeps going out of the window. Must be over here somewhere. Maybe not, since now I don't get anything from the mic. Nothing here. Something here. Let's see anything. Okay, I see her. Let's move. Don't like this area. Shouldn't be out in the open. She's probably not gonna be over there again. Here somewhere? Look at anything. Something over here? She's not healing up, is she? Is she? It sounds like she's still set up somewhere. You see her? I see her, looking right at her.
Did you get her? With those abilities of hers. No doubt about it. She has to be one of the skulls. Now move in and finish your boss. She's working for Cypher.
Where is she?
Quiet is a valuable source of
Oh, yeah.
information, boss. There's no need to kill her.
Yeah, she teleports to this spot after you defeat her.
Cypher's assassin. Finish her. She's one of the skulls. Hurry up and kill her.
No. Killing her would be a waste. Bring her back here.
Boss.
Boss.
I'll bring her back, because I need her for later missions. And because she kills people, too. That's another benefit. We get these wacko cutscenes. Not so tough now.
Boss, you're not thinking of bringing her back here, are you? She works for Cypher. We don't even know the extent of her abilities. She is not setting foot on this base.
Good word, boss. Can't believe you took her down alive. Now bring her back here. Let's find out what she really is.
This is too dangerous. Kill her. Don't bring her to our home.
This is the boss's decision. I'll send the extraction chopper.
Boss, you know I've always got your back. But if you bring her here, I'll just have her killed. This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Alright.
This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
You can't shoot her, it's just you have to redo the mission to get her to unlock some later stuff. But yeah, obviously shooting her is an option. But I'd rather not replay this mission too much, as I suck at it. So now he's perving on the half-naked girl. Don't know what he's doing. Why he needed to move her. There we go. Yeah, the girl that teleports all over the place.
Slip the line, huh?
Turns out she can teleport all over the place.
Fine by me. We don't need her type. Boss, we need to talk. Get back to base. Everything else can wait.
But more famous, so it all worked out. S rank for once. That's because all the times where I died that didn't count. That would have been minus F rank or something.
The NGO that asked us to rescue wild animals isn't ready to take them in yet. So we had no choice but to build an animal conservation platform. The NGO said they'll cover all expenses, including the day-to-day housing and feeding costs. If you're interested, take a chopper over and have a look.
I'm not interested. I wanna play. But I guess if you just wanna chill out, you can just head over there and walk around. Or you can watch a cutscene.
Confirm. One bogey on our 6. Steady at 0.4 miles. It's tailing us.
Don't lead it back to Mother Base.
Roger. We'll shake it off.
Pretty dangerous stuff here. He should get on the minigun right away. Don't know what he's doing.
Incoming! Another one! Shit! It's an LGM! Hold on!
He just opened all the doors. There we go, finally. pretty good shots. That's also how she takes down my chopper instantly. Yeah. Was the quote from Kojima. Once you know the true reason for her exposure, you will be ashamed of your words and deeds. So just take his word for it. Another amazing cutscene that really furthers the plot, develops the story. Yeah. She is Snake's girlfriend now. How many choppers do we have?
No way she's setting foot on this base. Boss, she's with Cypher.
Yeah, it's just Hideo Kojima things, you know? A genius can do no wrong. And how does she do that? She makes her clothes invisible. Then she makes herself invisible, and then she starts singing. Amazing. Yeah, they found her. Can I land my chopper already? Or what? I'm not allowed to land in my own base.
Miller! She saved the boss. She was saving herself. Fire! Put her in the cell. Boss.
There we go.
Keep an eye on her.
Yeah, you had to do a double take because Snake never says anything in this game, so when he says anything you're thinking, who the hell was that?
What are you waiting for? Move!
Okay. Very important scene here.
Boss, you are going to regret this. That woman...
I know. She knows our location. Either way, one of these days we're gonna have to kill her. But now is not the time. When the time comes, I'll pull the trigger.
I already headshotted her like 5 times, it didn't do much. I guess I could have pulled the trigger again and that would have done it. On to the next mission. Alright, take a shower and then let's exit.
About the sniper you extracted, quiet. We set up a cell for her on the medical platform. The medical team is looking into her abilities. I'll let you know if they learn anything. And boss, leave Miller to me. If we manage to get some intel out of Quiet, that should satisfy him. In the meantime, get on the chopper. You need to head back to Afghanistan. Be quiet. Make contact with him. Shortly at LZ.
To get rid of any of this? I don't have a very good team yet. I still need more troops. Let's try to get some volunteers. This one? Let me get on the chopper 1 second. And go. Yeah, still plenty of room for soldiers. So let's get to work. Fight some more guys. Beat some more missions. I think I'll put the dog on the shelf again and use the horse again.
Like your horse, you can give commands to D-Dog as well. He'll normally follow you around. You can also make him wait somewhere or lure an enemy by barking at him. Or you can sick him on the enemy to slow him down. Develop new gear just for him.
Ooh, I can go up this way.
Capable of even more damage.
Can I? I'm not sure if this is a one-way. Should I go for it? Or should I... I'll approach from this direction for now. Trying to. Okay, let's get the horse back. I still never used the cardboard box. I just don't know what it is. I just never use it. Let's try to use it on this this next run here. But yeah, I guess I'm the only Metal Gear player that never uses the box.
I know you're an expert when it comes to solo infiltrations, but now you have buddies who will fight alongside you. Use your iDroid to deploy them whenever you like. The role of your buddies is to support you during missions. There's more than one way for them to do that. To get the most out of a buddy's abilities, you need to give the right order for the situation.
Okay, so there's an outpost here. We're 100% gonna get spotted before we get to it. Let's just see what happens. Getting stuck on everything. Let's just get off the horse anyway. Okay, like this. Now we're using the box. Can I get back in the box? No? I just broke it. Okay, fantastic. Let's do some stealthy jumping. Let's see. One in the tower. Alright. Let's see how this will go. Approaching threat. There must be a vehicle or something. Doesn't look like it. It's just one guy. Can I get the pistol? What is all this random stuff I keep equipping? Got him. Got him. And that should be good enough for him to drop. Got him. Got him. Just a guy in the tower, I think. Yeah, there he is. Easy.
You gonna extract him?
A bit sketchy with some of those, but I landed my shots for once. Was that everyone?
He's coming too. Roger that.
Let's see if they have any resources. Here we are. Okay. So that's as good as it gets, pretty much. Perfect outpost. Let's move on to the next outpost. Up here? Or maybe not, since there's a gunship. Better just take the south road here. Let's get my horse. This way, I think. Just grab the flowers. Yeah, I'm worried about that gunship. It's all over the place. It's not that close, but it's a bit too close for comfort. If it's gonna keep flying that way, I guess I'll go this way. I lost sight of it. Go, one at the back. There's probably a tower. Let's take a look. One down. So I can see two guys. Has to be more than that. Yeah, two guys here. Maybe that's the same guy that just moved a bit. Let's see. Now I see two guys. Nothing else. There's one here. Bit far for a shot. Yeah, once you get a tranquilizer sniper, this sort of stuff gets so much easier. I wonder what I need to develop one of those. Just need a higher level. Just need more troops. So, it'll happen at some point. And let's keep these missions coming. They are on the way. It looked like a mounted weapon or something, but it's actually a soldier. There goes my silencer. Suppressor, whatever you want to call it. Oh. Okay, he fell asleep. He fell asleep. Let's go for the last guy. Hand to hand. Come on. There we go. Let's get him. There's a vehicle coming. At least it sounds like this. It's just a truck. I think. Could be more than one. That's just a truck. I think it's just one guy too. Let's get him. Nah, there's a guy at the back too. I'm dead. Wow. Yeah, that fucking hurt. Some idiot gameplay right there. Don't do that. Just shoot them. Don't run at them like that. Right, here we go. We get to do it all over again. Fantastic. If I can get them a bit closer, I can actually hit them. So, headshot. Did he hide back here? Easy. Yeah, this is better. And the guy doesn't have a shotgun, so it works. Maybe he does have a shotgun. Okay.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Can't see anything with this fucking flashlight pointing in my face. So maybe I should get rid of the fucking flashlight. Okay, let's just extract them before the truck comes. I think we got everything.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Okay. It's pretty interesting how we can go here already. Yeah, let's stick to where we have to be, where we need to be, where the game wants us to be. Yeah, that's the truck behind us, doesn't matter. Or maybe it does matter, since I'm low on health. There's a gunship right there. Let's just get into one of these buildings. There we go. usually means we're in the clear. So that's good. I wonder why these buildings are blocked off. Why not just have something inside the building? It's kind of random that some of the buildings you can't go in. Alright, on to the next outpost. I should maybe get a new suppressor. I'm gonna be extracting people. Let's drop it here. Just checking. Alright. Oh! Just the same truck as before. Whatever, they saw me already, so... Let's just fight like this. I'm completely out of ammo, actually. Let's try to put him on the floor. Without killing him. Yeah, he died. And they both died. What do we have here? A suppressor. I didn't need the supply drop then. But yeah, I do need it actually because I don't have any ammo. So let's go get it. I dropped it on this cliff or something. Where is it? Here? Oh, there we go. I'm trying to pick it up. There we are. 1, 2. You seem on high alert too. You probably heard the gunfire. I should heal up before doing this, but whatever. Let's just stay hidden if we can. Where is the outpost? I'm confused. Just stay on this side then. Who? Somehow they see me. Just blow everything up. I see him. Why do I not have any ammo cell? Didn't I get a supply drop? They have mortars. Let's just go in and shoot everyone, I guess. Got distracted by a flower. Shotguns. Ouch. That should be it. I hear somebody. This guy. See if we can save him.
If he's on the brink of death, it's hard to say whether he'll survive a Fulton extraction. If you have to extract someone who's on the verge of death, you better use the chopper.
I got him.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Right. I should get some new supplies here before approaching the power plant. Let's just put it in the middle of the road, can't miss it. Plenty of new soldiers. Got everything. How far is it? It's not very far. Let's go on foot. I should probably call in the dog here. Probably be more useful than the horse. Don't see anyone. I don't have a very good vantage point either. Sure, there's soldiers here, they're just not at the front. There's one. There's a vehicle coming.
A Soviet soldier. A lot of them came from Central Asia before, but lately they've been using more and more Russians. Simple, really. There's less hesitation to pull the trigger if they're not fighting their own race. Morbid cynicism, but it gets results.
Be
That's
quiet.
humanity for you.
I hear some sort of vehicle. Guess this guy spotted me and he's about to come closer. No, that's the chopper back there. Got him. Think I can get to his body without alerting anyone?
You made it to Surat power plant.
Not sure.
Should be beyond the gate at the northern edge of the facility.
I'll try this
No idea
side.
what he's doing back there. Let's go find out.
I think there are too many soldiers on this side. Get over here. Could always just call in the chopper. Yeah, he can see me. They're all coming over here.
Stop him. Go get him.
What does that do? Okay, don't come back. Because he's just gonna get himself hurt. Just stay low here. Yeah, not much cover here. Could shoot out the light, but that's pretty suspicious too, isn't it? Let's try like this. Love to blow that thing up too. Ah, great. Okay, that didn't work. Run, please. I don't know where I'm going. Hopefully this will distract them. Okay, get me the chopper. Okay, this was not a good spot. Crap. Yeah, that, yeah, I should have just shut out the lights or did something else. We get another shot at it. Oh, I can just call in the chopper right away. That's the lazy way to do it. It works. See how this goes. Try the same path, I just have the chopper in there, creating some chaos. Okay, that's not what I was trying to do. Just gonna have to go another way. Does this lead anywhere? Oh, nice. What's that? It's just something. Ah, crap. Chopper is here, so it should be easier. Just take everyone out, I guess. Right in the body armor. Let's see, these were the lights. Can you actually shoot them out? Yeah. What is my chopper doing? Is he not here? Is that my chopper? Did it get shot down by the enemy chopper? Can't tell what's going on. That's the enemy chopper. Mine is still on the way. That hurt.
Mayday! Mayday! Cannot maintain altitude! Controls non-responsive! We shot down the chopper. Already a backup chopper. Call it from your iDroid.
Can't get any airstrikes. Let's try another chopper, I guess. Yeah, they can see me just fine. Might be pretty bad being up here, actually. Where's the gunship? There it is. They can see me? That was just a panic button, but yeah, it works. Or maybe not. I think it tanked some of the damage, because that's actually pretty good. Who knew a cardboard box would stop bullets? I wasn't trying to shoot the dog, but it was just in the way. Can you stop fucking being in the same spot as the enemies? Let's just move away. Where's my chopper? It takes it so long to deploy. There's still the enemy chopper. Where is my dog? He just runs around doing weird stuff. Because it won't listen to me now. So I shot it a million times. Fair enough. Oh! Now this guy, I see. Let's get up here. Yeah, take out the gunship. Well, the chopper isn't defending itself at all. So I think I need a supply drop here. Let's just get that enemy chopper out of the way. There's a good spot to drop it, right here. Can't be that many soldiers left on foot. Just waiting for my drop. No more sniper, but you can always call the sniper back in. That sounded good. Come on, drop. How do I make it drop? Button. Not that one at least. Let me just check quick. 1 second. Where do I set? Where do I check? I need the button. How do I drop? C? Okay. Kinda random. That's not what I was trying to do. Somebody spotted me? The chopper! I thought I shut it down. There's the chopper.
You destroyed their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, and that's put a hole in their
Got it.
The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
Are they done? Are they still flying around? Somebody's shooting me in the back? Oh shit. Can you fuck off, dog? Read the room, please. I think I'm fucked, yeah. Let's try this one more time. I doubt he's coming in time. Is the chopper still flying? Who's shooting? I'm fucked. Yeah, I don't know what that was. I guess it's a guy with a homing rocket or something. We're gonna be all the way back at before the power plant. It's taking a fucking while to do this bit. It didn't make much progress here. It's actually getting pretty late, so I think I'll stop it here, but yeah, I'll try to make a bit better progress next time. Probably tomorrow. But yeah, I should have been done with this for now. Yeah, it's difficult. I mean, they spot me from across the map and then they shoot me down. But yeah, the game is cool. Well, it did save here, because I died and it loaded here, so the game is saved. But yeah, thanks